Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Reload Project. Hi, Metro. Comma. Hello. We're back. Season 4 today. If you listen to the chat, maybe it's never gonna happen. Delayed. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Should be coming up within the next half hour, so I figure might as well fucking go live and chill. EU still down, yeah. So no EU yet. Hi, happy season 4. Shalu, welcome. Servers rip? Oh, yeah. You're right. Shagroll, what's up, my friend? Everybody, there's too many people. I can't say everybody's name, but welcome, everybody. I'm very excited. Seems like you guys, too. 106 people waiting for this stream to start. That is probably the most I've ever had waiting for a stream. So I guess you guys are excited, too. Scoot, what's up, buddy? Dragald, that's why Bunny. See Wit, long time no see. What's going to be the failed dungeons, halls? I'm thinking Azure Vault. That was the one that was the big one in season 1. But a lot of the reason why it was the big one in season 1 has been patched out, so we'll see. It's a new season. Yeah, you get a new web. I'm going to get the upgrade on the legendary hopefully sometime. I got the legendary. If you guys didn't see, I actually published an immersive playthrough of me unlocking the legendary on the second channel. Let me link that for you, fellas, while we wait. If you guys aren't already, I would tremendously appreciate a subscription on that channel. I'm desperately trying to get to 1,000 subs. We're close. We got like 100 subs in the last week. So that's awesome. But we still need 200 more. But yeah, I published a full playthrough of me doing the Firelath questline. It's actually really good, I have to say. So if you want to see my full thoughts, that's over there. What else? Metro, good afternoon. Nathaniel, what's up, my friend? Anthony as well. What's up? What's up, buddy? Round 1 loss says, I'm on EU. I best not log out. It's a long-running joke. You're probably fine. I don't know for sure, but there was a time when like EU was down unexpectedly, and the chat was just filled with people asking if EU was down for some reason. So it's like another joke that we have. Ruby Life Pools might be about one. Yeah, I think Ruby Life Pools probably also. We'll see how the dragons work. I have heard Not Good is going to be a beast. Well, I tested it like a month ago, and it was like at least 1 to 2 keystone levels harder than all the other ones we tested, so we'll see. But when the servers do come up, I'm going to do my key. Me and Cop are going to do my key together. He's going to just join the group with me, and we're going to just push it to hopefully 10 very quickly. We'll see how it goes. I can't imagine, like, there's no new dungeons to learn. You know what I mean? The affixes don't even start. Like, I think it's going to be very, very easy. We'll get it to 10 today. I hope to do about 4 hours of keys. If the servers actually come up at 2, that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I watched a 45-minute tell video of all 8 dungeon mechanics. Oh yeah, you've like literally never done any of them, huh? You and Harry are both in that boat. I have to see how he does. The trash that comes alive from the whelp screech has been heavily nerfed apparently. In Azure Vault? Oh yeah. Eating some chicken noodle soup, hoping to feel better by the time servers go up. Been feeling pretty rough the last week, but you always manage to perk me up. Well, Pump Smash, thanks for saying that, man. It's okay, I'm a fast learner. Oh, I know that. Hey, Spinball, long time no see. Any experience with getting an account silence over a mass report? I got silence yesterday while questing by myself and haven't played retail in 6 months. I've had it myself, never like that. I actually did get silence because I was fucking with a guildie of ours. She was looking for a group for that Death Charger reigns of something or other in the Maw. And so I kept making fake groups, and people would report me for it. And I guess enough people reported me that I got a full 24-hour suspension. But I actually appealed it, and it was like overturned within an hour. So you could probably appeal it. I watched that Tails video too. There are much better videos out there. His advice would not tailor towards pugs, though. Okay. Well, yeah, it's Jix's. I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised you even watched the video. You'll be fun. Should be easy up to 10 without all the affixes present. Yeah. They did nerf a few abilities and also remove some, so it'll be interesting to see, no doubt. I got 7 days and appealed yesterday and haven't heard back yet. Well, 7 days, that's a long time, so you must have did something. But yeah, either way, you can appeal it. Griffin, what's up, my friend? How the hell are you, man? I'm so excited. I'm really, actually, this is an exciting time in WoW, man. Like I said, last week, Mop Remix. Then that last week got Firelath and the Trinket, which, you know, who knows how long those versions will stick with me. Then this week, like just a few days ago, we got Alpha, which is crazy. Now we got Season 4, and they confirm Mott Remix is coming in like 3 weeks. And Cataclysm hype? No, just kidding. Is any advice ever tailored to pugs? Nah, from people who make videos like that, no, unfortunately. I really didn't, though. I swear, all I say is yo and GG. Yeah, I don't know. What else? Hello, welcome to stream one Azeroth. Jimmy's the Jim with a bunch of letters and numbers. What's up, buddy? Laugh and fail, Cataclysm. Saying that on the off chance that maybe Alex is here. I've been talking to Alex Central again. He's back, hitting it hard, streaming again. He's excited for Cataclysm, which is great to hear. I am not, but mostly because it's just coming out at a really bad time, honestly. Cat is just in the game though. If I wanted to play Cataclysm, I just log on live. Wow. What's the plan for day 1, season 4? I'm going to push my key up to 10, and Cop's going to join me. And we're going to try to get it to 10 today. And then I'll probably do a couple 10s, maybe continue to do my key. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, no new dungeons to learn. You know, I feel like dungeons are going to be very, very easy today. We're probably going to have I'd imagine 0 issue. Has it been extended already? Well, we're here one way or the other, so hopefully we'll get him up soon. So it says 11 a.m. There's time walking. It's giving normal raid loot. Oh yeah. I only played season 3, so I have to learn all dungeons. That's how also Jix too, but that's how Harry was. So he's basically like a whole new season for him. It's a terrible time for Kata. Mop will be out, then Dragonflight season 4 will be out right then too. I'm excited for Kata to all. Yeah, no, it's just a terrible time. That's what I said to him. The pre-patch is next week for Kata, and then 3 weeks later is the actual game, and like there's like 5 things competing with all of it. And then there's obviously gonna be alpha builds every week. Gotta feel great being a blood DK like yourself. You can do higher stuff at the start of the season. Oh, why? You think other tanks can or something? Yeah, I mean, sure, we'll go right into it. Hopefully it won't be any... I can't imagine it'll be that challenging based on what we did on the PTR, but... Good time to grind on my 55 Warrior and Classic. Oh, yeah. Did it actually get extended? Because this doesn't say it did, but sometimes it takes a while to update. I don't know, like if there's a way you can like force update it. What else? If we don't get expansion until November, if you exit and reopen it, let's do that. It says 12 p.m. Fuck. All right, well, cool. Better strap in. Let's have a chat. So, okay, I was gonna say, don't make me put my password in. That's the thing for Monday or for Wednesday. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess we could log on alpha, yeah. I don't want to like trick people into thinking we're playing season 4 though. Mop thing ends in August. I think that is gonna, yeah, that date. If you guys didn't see that, I think that is the date for season 4 or what the hell for the pre-patch. I would expect that date is the date for the pre-patch. And that's not even surprising to me because it seems like they're so far in advance that they are actually just like, they already have it planned out. You know what I mean? I don't know why they would put that on the alpha, but the reason I say his video wasn't pug friendly is because he assumed you had Vengeance or Prop Pally and assumed healers had a kick and based massive pulls on that. Oh, that's unfortunate. The roadmap has been accurate so far, and in November, they're already saying 11. Yeah, I don't know. Where can I look at this? WoW roadmap. I don't know. Like, I don't remember it saying anything about November. Oh, it just says autumn. Yeah. This is what you're talking about? I'll take the blame as the cost of being right if the War Within comes in November. Yeah, I don't think it's coming in November either way now. But I mean, yeah, it's this would be like wildly inaccurate if like it was wrong. You know what I mean? So I just thought it was going to be pushed back because of some gaming news things I heard about Japanese companies, and I figured Blizzard often does stuff like this too, where they try to compete. But yeah, no, it does seem like everything's on pace. Like this coming out in spring, yeah, I mean, it's still in the spring. It's in late spring, I guess, based on this. This is like the halfway point. So it's like right as spring ends. This is even maybe early, right? And then this would be, the pre-patch would be summer, which this is a little bit like, you know, if it did come out August 19th, that's pretty far into summer at that point. But yeah, that would be right. And then the expansion It doesn't actually. Yeah, so then I guess like the expansion would come out right at the end of summer, which would be September. Yeah, so it's like literally perfect, lining up perfectly with what they said. Well, I was messing around with the rogue. I don't really know what we can do on the alpha at this point. I don't think I even really want to get on the alpha, but hopefully you guys have all seen the videos I published. I made a big effort this weekend. I wanted to do a fourth character, but some things came up IRL, so I didn't have the time. Rogue and Hunter were the only two that I did want to see, but I didn't get to see. Summer is next expansion. Yeah, it would be. I think it's gonna be like. So if pre-patch comes out the 19th, like I'm speculating, then that would mean the expansion would come out the first week of September. 11.0.5 shows the anniversary event. That's why I feel like it's safe to assume November. Well, one way or the other, I think like we're locked in here because the pre-batch, like what? Okay, like what is that date on for the end of MOP? Right, like that's a very strange date. I thought it was going to be 6 weeks. Like everybody assumed it would be the same as Plunderstorm, so it's not. So why is it the 19th? Like that doesn't really make any sense as a date. Otherwise, it has to be the date the pre-patch comes out, right? That's like the only real possibility. Unless for some reason it's ending on some random, like completely unrelated date to anything else, but I don't really see that happening. What else? Good afternoon, Metro. Datmir, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Howdy, Metro. How long into the patch before you were running 10s? Hopefully only a couple hours, but it's already been delayed. So, yeah. It's already delayed 1 hour. If it keeps getting delayed, I might not even get to 10s today. I don't want to go too late, but I am going to try to go as late as I can. Like, I do not, yeah. It's going to be a tough night tonight for me again. This is really fucking my life up, honestly, having to eat so late, but unfortunately Blizzard just doesn't give a fuck. They do things on their own time, so I'm forced to play their games. 1 dinar a week for simply killing one boss. So yeah, but do we know like what, like how do you get it? Like what boss, or is it any boss, or it is a specific boss? Oh, Paxi disagrees with that. Oh no, you were asking a question. Is it a specific boss? So literally just kill the first boss and leave? Okay. All Dragonflight raid nerfs by 10% health and damage on Season 4 PTR. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if LFR counts, but I assume it would. What season are we getting our tier from? For Blood DK, it's 2. It's pushed 1 more hour. Yeah, can you get more than 1 per week? No, not initially. You get 1 per week, and then if you're behind, you can get caught up. It's different for every spec. Yeah, they did like a vote. This was like months ago now. So everybody got to vote on which one they want. It's actually like not, yeah, it's like per spec too, not even per class. Do you have any idea how you will spend bullions on after upgrading the legendary? I won't. I'm not going to keep rating at that point. At that point, it would be just purely, I mean, maybe I'll try to get the trinket again, depending on like what I feel like I'm doing gear-wise. But yeah, realistically, I'm probably going to continue to use the cheat death trinket and, yeah, maybe the alchemy trinket still even. We'll see. It's probably good that Season 3 sets don't contribute towards Season 4 sets. Yeah, that was never going to happen. I saw that Wowhead post. 1 a week unless it's a weekly dungeon quest. That gives 2. Is that like for sure still happening? I feel like that was a bug. Because that's a weird thing. Like you get more from doing 4 zeros than you do from the whole raid. I don't know. I hope we got Season 1 for Outlaw. Yeah, I don't know what Rogue got. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Lycos, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I wanted to say thank you. I tank more now because of your videos of both tanking and pugs and key failures. Oh, that's awesome, man. Debunk. I'm glad to have helped in that way. That's the #1 reason why I like doing YouTube, is to try to help people and make them feel like they've been impacted by my content. Outlaw got Season 3. Okay. Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Ironically, the people who have Season 3 sets are at a slight disadvantage because they can't have 2 set. Oh, yeah, that's actually an interesting point. I didn't even think about that. I don't know how long you'd want to do that anyway, but I haven't caught Tyler. I haven't caught you live in a while. I'm stoked to hit my record button when I do low keys. Well, that's awesome, man. Hope you will, and send them to me. This week is going to be probably not that bad, but then like over the next 2 or 3 weeks, there's probably going to be a lot of wild fucking low keys out there. I wish there was somehow a way to just do casual world content while servers were down. I know. I really hate this. I don't want to sound like whiny or anything like this, but like to me, this is totally unbecoming of a company that you pay monthly for a subscription to, and especially how they just like randomly changed it without any explanation. It's one thing for them to be down for like 6 hours, but I hate how it's just like you never know when it's going to come up. They never have an actual number on when it's coming up. You have to just sit here and stare at the screen. It'd be very bad to get the season 1 tier set after the rework for Rogue. Oh yeah. Was there an advantage to getting legendary before season 4 started? No, in fact, Jix probably had the best idea was to not turn it in until today, but I wanted to finish that video, so fuck it, I just did it. I have to do the raid again. I don't know if that would even work that way, but he's probably right. I should have waited, but how high is Keystone Master? Since we had to do 13s for it last season, do we have to do 3s for it this season? That's a great question. Probably, yeah. Nick, what's up, buddy? Crazy thing is that's kind of possible. People who work on WoW can play it while the servers are offline. Yes, we learned this in Shadowlands, and that still makes me mad. I have no idea what this means, but this does not mean the servers are physically not receiving electricity or something like that. Like, you may be able to look right now. Maybe there's already people. But in season 3 of Shadowlands, I think it was, we looked and there was people already doing keys while everybody else in the world was sitting here waiting. Wow, at 34 got upgraded. Holy shit. But yeah, either way, that really fucking pissed me off. But anyway, let's not trying to get into negative shit already. Is the item to upgrade legendary item a guaranteed drop? It's something you can buy with 2 bullions. So 2 weeks of 1 boss kill in the raid. And it seems like you have it. Did you get your legendary? Yes, I got it last Tuesday. And like I said, I did a full immersive like questing playthrough of me getting it on my second channel if you guys want to check that out. As a non-programmer, I wonder what maintenance means in the first place. Yeah, who knows? That's the other thing that bothers me about it. 20 years of this now, and it's still not even remotely elucidated. Like, they will not tell us a single thing about the process or why this has to happen. Faxi said they also had 11 deaths in that 34. Wow. Well, cool. There you go. Ogvoker Fire Mage. You see it works there, I'm sure. Oh, is that Shadow Priest too? Wow. I couldn't get mine yet for Ret. No, you honestly might be like better off to not get it because, yeah, you might just get it this week and then you won't have to upgrade it. I don't know how that part's gonna work. Like, I'm not sure they've confirmed that yet, but I have pizza. Is that like a question or? Yeah, no doubt. Pizza's good. I haven't had pizza in a while. When was the last time I had pizza? It's been a while. I started cooking. Thanks to your guys' conversation the other day, I decided to finally do it. I actually cooked my first meal in a long time on Saturday, I think it was. Maybe Sunday. I think it was Sunday. What's going to happen to crafted items? Are their item level just going up? Yeah, I think it's like 554 or something like that. I don't remember. The max. Congrats on the legendary, dude. No luck on my death knight, but I guess I got a whole nother season. I was getting to the point where it was starting to become unlucky, so... Yeah, even if I literally only got bad luck protection from heroic kills, for me not to get it after 20-some weeks of doing the raid... Or, well, okay, even if I only got it from doing heroic kills, I'm pretty sure that was my 7th, so that was starting to verge into the unlucky. But I'm sure I should have gotten some bad luck protection for the normal and LFRs I've done. And I did. I'm pretty sure at least 22 weeks of it. So I don't think I missed a single week other than the first week. Anyone know if we could also upgrade the Evoker Legendary? Yes, we can. I didn't get mine either. I had about 10 heroic kills, but it was only an alt. I'm kind of glad I can concentrate on my main for the time being. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, one character is making it easier to gear up, obviously. Well, Flightstones reset. I think they already did for some reason. I saw a Wowhead post that they already did. Someone let me play your account until Blizzard forgets about my ticket. I mean, wait, you're not allowed to even log on? Because if you're not allowed to log on, then you something seriously went wrong. But usually the mass report thing is okay. You can't log on. Yeah, I was gonna say, silence doesn't actually stop you from doing anything other than like the only thing you can't do while being silenced is interact with the LFG tool and type in chat. But if you know somebody who isn't silenced, they can just invite, like they can just make the group and get you into groups themselves. That's how I ended up wanting to do it. Because I got silenced the day before the season started in Shadowlands Season 3. So I was like, all right, cool, there goes my fucking career. But somebody at the time was like, I'll just queue with you that day and we'll make sure we have it happen. But I didn't end up needing to do it. Because I messed with Sarah, yeah. How'd you get silenced? I messed, Sarah was looking for groups. They were like in Discord, like fucking going nuts about it, looking for groups for some mount, trying to get a mount in the Maw. So I would just make fake groups and she'd keep signing up to my fake group. But then like other people were signing up and they were reporting me because it was a fake group. Is it time to play WoW GeoGuessr? Oh yeah, we did that last time. The servers were down a long time. Maybe. I really like the classic one. I can do like really, really, really well on that. I heard the new crest started dropping then too. Yeah, that's a weird bug. C disc, BIS Fury Warrior offhand, Julie's dagger. Oh, that's classic, right? Yeah. Is that season of Discovery you're playing, or is it hardcore still? You got muted? Yeah, it was supposed to be 24 hours, but I like appealed it and it got overturned within like an hour of appealing it. It reset last night. I noticed the LFR gear was grayed out. That's weird. Classic era. Oh yeah. Oh, 1.3 speed. That's the lowest, I think, in the game. I don't know. There's Alcor's Razor as well. That's a famously... I don't know what the speed is on that, though. Crazy how a few complaints and your auto-silence. I'm surprised people don't maliciously report you more. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, because if it's not real, you can just overturn it, but... You ready to decide what spec you'll combine with blood? Combine? What do you mean? Riot Games perma-banned me, and I managed to argue them into removing it. Yeah, pretty much like any company, like, they don't really want to fuck with it. The hero talents. Was that actually the question? But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up going Dread Keeper or whatever that's called, Deathbringer, because apparently we're gonna get a blue Death and Decay or a blue Blood Boil. So I want to see that. I don't know where this is coming from. I did not read or heard this myself, but people keep telling me it's true. So if it is, then I will definitely be doing that. Is that Sky Tie? What happened to your icon? They gotta let me in. Warlock is up top again. Mage out. Lock in. Let's go. Why? What happened? All I did was die in my own key. I just hope they answer me, but it ain't looking hot. It's not gonna happen now, obviously, with the servers down, but... Which dungeon are you excited to try? I want to check Azure Vault. All of them, yeah. I mean, we gotta do them all, so I'm excited for all of them. In League, don't people just make new accounts if they're banned? I mean, yeah, I think you can do that in WoW, to be fair. I don't actually know how bans work in these games, but... I mean, I know people who play League, like, they have, like, 5 accounts, so I guess it just doesn't matter. What happened to my Homer Simpson icon? Yeah, I doesn't know why you got rid of it. That dagger heal plus blood crazy plus bloodthirst. I literally don't drink while grinding. That's cool. How are you finding Classic Era? I really wanted to play Classic Era. I don't know if it's like GDKP heavy still though. Probably. What source is this blue blood boil? You mean like in the game? Apparently it would be here, let me look at it real quick. Dragon war. I just play it solo. I have one of each class. Oh, fun. You're running Jules on a priest? Priest? No, not me. I don't know. League never removes bans, so yeah, make a new account, but I had 300 skins on that account. Damn. Did a random full BRD last night. Got some good gear. Sweet. Did you watch the summary of Day 9 trying WoW Retail for the first time? I don't know. I did not. Don't know what that is. I tried giving the classic servers without any modifications like hardcore or sod, and man, they are literally empty. Yeah, they're very empty. They won't be taking them down though because it's something that they basically promised that they would always have classic 1x. And it's a good thing because I really like classic 1x. But unfortunately, the community is a mess, and apparently even on classic era, they still do fucking GDKP bullshit, so... Homer out, Warlock in. Oh shit, we got a little hand. What is that supposed to be like? Like something like that. Anyway, we're still getting to this conversation here. Here it is. So it would be this here. Your blood plague had. Oh no, I guess it's not that one. Yeah, here it is. Bind in darkness. Shadow Frost damage applies 2 stacks to Reaver's Mark. Additionally, Blood Boil deals Shadow Frost damage. So apparently that one would make our Blood Boil blue, which would be fucking cool. And at this point, I think I'm preferring that one anyway. I'm the Demon God. Oh, wow. Blizzard turned off all of SOD Phase 3 into a realm-wide GDKP. No, didn't they ban GDKP in SOD? That's like the only good thing about it, really. Did I watch Alex play some SOD the other day? He's doing this content called Incursions. Does anybody actually play? Like, what the fuck is that content? That is like the weirdest content I've ever seen in WoW, in any version of WoW. It's like a zone totally phased, and it's all like just random elites with quests like all around the zone. It's really fucking weird. The weirdest content I've ever seen Blizzard make. It honestly looked like Mythic Plus Pugging too. He formed a group for it, and like the people were complaining before they even started. It was really weird. And one guy's like, "I'm only here to make gold." It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's so weird. It's extended till 3, yeah. That's the realm-wide GDKP. Oh, okay. Well, how do you make money from it? How does it work? Does the new season go live today? Yes. Dragoon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker expansion came out. There were 2-hour queues to log in. Oh, really? Or their server's just crap because there's probably only like 5 people logging in, right? Just kidding. Where's Faxi? Hats off. Blizzard just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Well, that one doesn't stick at all. That's awful. That is really bad content. That's like one of the worst. I smiled. That's got to be one of the worst things I've seen Blizzard make too. Maybe I could Havoc for your 2-man. Yeah, if you want to come, you can. Christina, what's up, buddy? Welcome. All 13 people in queue were very upset they had to wait 2 hours. I'm sorry that the servers aren't up at the moment. Hope you get to make some content anyways. Well, we're sitting here one way or the other. I don't have anything else to do. It's getting, you know, I just can't stand staring at the screen. So at least sitting here and talking to you guys makes me forget that it's happening. When Hell Drivers came out, I waited in queue for 3.5 hours before I gave up. Jeez. I heard people say that Incursions is what they hope Emerald Dream expansion to be. Well, there ain't going to be an Emerald Dream expansion now, but what is it? Can anybody explain it to me? Like, what do you do in it? Because it was like literally like watching a Mythic Plus Pug. Like, he invited 3 people who had no fucking idea what they were doing, and 2 of them were just complaining the whole time while they were doing it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And there's just like elites everywhere. So they're all on their mounts trying to like run past mobs. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is so weird. Just don't make me look bad on the meters. Incursions are literally just running in a circle and picking up an egg and making 100 gold per hour. You run in a circle with a train of 500 people and pick up 3 items and talk to 3 NPCs. So what do you, why do you run in a circle? Because they're just scattered around the zone and you have to just, and nobody fights anything, they just run? Is there any reason to kill the enemies? Did y'all see Mythic Plus Rotation and War Within? I made a video on it, yeah. There are kill quests for gather and escort professions. Okay, so there's no real reason to kill the enemies, but there's a quest to do it. Is it kind of like the war resource thing? Like you do each quest as like a server or something? Like people run in circles to do the non-combat quests. Oh, okay. And you can't really solo anything, I guess, right? I have everything I need, but I'll need about 3 minutes on server launch to adjust. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we've got to open vaults and stuff. What is your plans when server go live? As soon as the servers go live, I'm going to get my key, and I'm going to start pushing my key up to 10, and I guess Jix and Cop are going to join us for that. You can solo stuff in there? Oh, okay. Do the mobs have like stealth detection or anything? The vault gives the key, yes. But you were going to get a 2 one way or the other, so it doesn't even matter if we have the vault or not. The non-elite mobs are harder than the elites. Oh, wow. Hey, buddy, how you doing today? Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I went whole season and never got a 489 chest on my Demon Hunter. Oh, wow, really? That's probably a couple. I think I never got a ring, didn't I? They don't. I solo leveled in there with my druid. They don't give experience or anything. Is that what you mean? I guess you must have. They must have if you said you solo leveled. I forgot we all get 2s. Like I've won it every season. Yeah, that's a good change. I wonder if I should watch a season 4 dungeon guide again. No, I just get in there and get going. I think they don't see stealth. Oh, sorry, I got it. Yeah. You can't do it solo because the way it's structured favors running past everything. If you're not in a train of 500 people, you'll pull aggro and die. Well, that's why I asked if you can just stealth. The non-combat quests are the fastest route to 50. Oh, wow, really? They're late. It's already been extended another hour. No need for a refresher. It'll come back after a few keys. Yep. Blood DK Hero Talent is the strongest between all tanks DPS-wise. Oh, really? That's cool. It'd be way too slow to stealth? Oh, okay. Metro Stream is my new dungeon guide. Thank you for saying that. I'm not sure what I'm going to main for this season. Well, you better figure it out. You got a couple, I guess you got probably an hour or less to figure it out. I mean, I did it solo, so that's not true. Just don't fight on the train tracks. Yeah, no doubt. It seemed like it was a wide open zone, but I guess the objectives are what everybody rushes towards. Will we get a key from the vault? Yes, but either way, it's a 2, so even if you don't have a vault, you can just talk to the Pandaren and get it. If you got a spot for another DPS, all right, yeah, sure, you can come too. What class will you play in Season 4? I want to play the Blood Death Knight. I think by train tracks, he means like the routes from place to place. It just looked like so, like, just dumb. Like, these guys, they're like mounting up, they're getting like dazed, like, Painbow used to say it all the time. It's like, just fucking kill them where they stand. And like watching these guys get like dazed and killed, and there was like some bridge that they walked across, and it was like a trap, I guess, and they like multiple people died on the bridge. It's like, what the fuck is this content? This is not Blizzard content. This is like one of the worst things I've ever seen Blizzard produce. It looked like it was like visually looked really cool, but like everything else was like, what? Before Blizzard nerfed the gold, there were people that did it from 40 to 50 and ended with 2,000 gold. What, you get gold from finishing the quest? Is that what it is? Metro, you're going meta. I hate to see it. Had to play the best healer for Mythic Plus. Yeah, tier 1 #1 at the moment, healer, yeah. You can still make 100k gold in a day doing them. Is it just a quest they can do once a day and you make a ton of gold from it? They all cry about retail, but do that shit. Straight up, anybody who does that content like that is like, I question their reason for playing the game. It must purely be because of incentives. Because that shit is awful. Like, it's straight up. Like, I watched him do it for 30 minutes, and I was like, wow, that has got to be the worst content I've ever seen in the game. I hear Sanguine is tier 1 #1 healer. Yeah, but Sanguine's not even here half the weeks. More than half the weeks. Is the Season 2 Blood DK set good? I think it's the best of the 3, yeah. It's the one I wanted, so I'm happy with it. Presto Druid looking like S tier, so you might see a lot of bad druids and pugs, hopefully. We like joking about that, don't we? What quest? Oh, we're talking about Season of Discovery, the fucking incursions. You can do them endlessly, and you get random quests from turning in, which is why you go in group of 5. Oh, I saw that. You could like deputize people. That is fucking cool. That's definitely my favorite thing of that terrible system. I really like that, actually. I've always liked something like that in WoW. I think that's really good for the RPG element of the game, or the MMO element. What are the affixes? It should be week 4, I believe. Let's take a look. There's no evidence that the affixes changed, so this should be Tyrannical Storming Raging. I think I'll play Evoker. I didn't play it last season though, so my tier sets are behind. Yeah, there's actually a catalyst, but I don't know if there's like one charge or what. Fire Mage and Resto Druid looking top tier, so can't wait to see them underperform. Yeah, Fire Mage is probably going to continue to be that problem, but people just use an add-on and spam click it. I'm sure they do, but I just like the concept. I think Blizzard did this to make up getting rid of GJKP. It just seems weird that they would like not like. What's the point of the golden sod? Like, what do you do with it? Is there any reason to have 2,000 gold? You think Outlaw will do well in Mythic Plus? Yes. Those affixes seem doable. Oh, I mean, obviously, all the affixes are pretty easy nowadays. Tyrannical is the problem, but week 1, you shouldn't really worry about Tyrannical. You get 1 charge per week of the Catalyst. Every single week? Okay. So dodge the whirlwinds and smash face on keyboard. The deputized thing is just a worst share quest. No, because you can only share quests. You can only share it with one person, right? Or does it? No, it has an unlimited use or something. I guess it probably has unlimited uses. I'll be playing the momentum builds. No flame, please. You can inflate the economy and make 1 gold potions cost 30 gold. Yeah, very useful. Classic WoW overall boring. I really like Classic WoW's leveling, but Season of Discovery is definitely not for me. It has 4 charges. Oh, okay. So yeah. I think SOD is just a beta for Classic Plus. Yeah, me and Alex were talking about this last night. I do think that Season of whatever the third one would be is going to be like a more proper Classic Plus client, like fully new zones and fully new raids and all kinds of new stuff there instead of just like class changes and stuff. I wonder if they'll have all the stuff that's currently in added as well, though. Yeah, Season of Versatility was the joke from back in Season of Mastery, but this one's Season of Discovery, so. Havoc's doing Havoc things. It'll be good. Only downside is that there'll be lots of Dune Hunter tanks. Yeah. How do you use a legendary on usability? I've yet to do a dungeon with it, so I honestly don't know the answer to that. I probably will just use it whenever I know I'm safe to use it. Are you raiding tonight? Not tonight. Definitely not. Either way. We're probably not even going to get like a full stream in and keys at this rate, unless the servers come up like very shortly. But if they don't come up till 3, I really don't know if I can stay till 7 again, so we'll see. I'm going to try my best. A glove enchant for me and Sod is 200 gold. Yeah, that's just stupid. That game has a serious economy issue, and that is the #1 reason why I won't ever play Classic. I think Dev and Preservation run similar stats, so I can easily play both. Probably. I mean, especially if you only plan on one being the serious one, then you can definitely play both. I'm going to attempt to do hardcore vault raid day 1. Getcha. The economy inside was great until phase 3. I'm sure, because everybody's leveling and gold like numbers are low regardless, but is Chicks ruining the economy in SOD too? Unless he came up with that terrible content. I don't think it's him. I was fishing, making a lot of gold, and it all got invalidated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like when the economy blows up like this, it makes like the regular things in the game that normally are there and well designed to give you gold, like gathering professions, fucking out the window. That's the problem with retail too. Same problem on like I could mine gold for an hour and I barely even get, or mine ore for an hour and I don't even get like 1,000 gold out of it. It's ridiculous. Like it's just awful. All of these systems have totally supplanted like your average, like the ways people were supposed to make gold in this game. Bird, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Classic Plus hopefully will be on the other side of Azeroth. Oh no. Not another one. Yeah, I do think they'll do a Classic Plus for the season of 3rd version, whatever it would be called. I thought Realms open up at 11 PST. It got delayed to 12. What are you playing this season to start? I'll be playing Blood DK this season and every other season that they ever make. What time are the servers supposed to be up? Right now, it's another hour. It's 50 minutes from now. I'd rather just buy a WoW token, to be honest. I never found gold to be an issue in retail. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, the WoW tokens really bridge that gap. I'm just going to be doing my key, if that's fine with you guys, yeah. I just want to get my key to 10 ASAP. So if you guys want to join me for that, you're more than welcome. If not, no worries. I'm good with that. Sweet top. At least the build that's good right now will have big AoE. Oh, yeah. I think Metro will be the DK until he himself turns into Death Knight IRL. Yeah, that's the plan, actually. I'm in talks with NASA right now to see if we can get Death Coil. If you need a silenced rogue who hasn't played besides some keys last week in 5 to 6 months, yeah, I'll definitely consider you. Which dungeon you think will be the new Atoll? Nah, there's not going to be a new Atoll. Atoll is irreplaceable because it has 4 ridiculous bosses. But hopefully there'll be a dungeon that will stand out. I'm gonna be farming Algathar and Halls. I need the trinkets. Oh shit. I think all right, with that Dalgoritham with somebody welcome. Hey there guys, it's Metro. Hey there, Metro, it's guys. That's what you should have said. Ricardo, what's somebody welcome. Blaylock, are you 3K IO? Yeah. I hit it just 5 minutes ago. The Mike team in EU got rank 1 for keys, doing a TOT 31 Wind Fury. Gotcha. They brought enhanced. That's cool. The servers are 11 minutes late. Unsubscribe. Yeah. We talked about Grixon with somebody. We talked about it. I don't like this whole thing, but whatever. Trust them that they have to do this and it's all good. Do you think anyone will do any keys in the 20s this season? Definitely, yeah. People did 30s last season, so 20s definitely will still happen this season. The NA title cutoff was only 36.87. That's really low, actually. Okay. So it didn't go up much at all overnight. That's good to hear. You can't tell, but that's super sarcasm. No, I know. I missed you guys. The Metro space has always been a cool spot. Well, glad to see you back, man. Reset was pushed back another hour. Like it's now 4? Is that what you're saying? Went up 19 points last week. Yeah, cool. It didn't go up like the... Yeah, okay, no, 3 p.m. All right, good. It didn't go up like 50 points overnight or something like that because of buyers or whatever, right? Sorry if I missed it, but did you get your legendary? I did. I did a full immersive playthrough of me unlocking it on the second channel. If you guys want to check that out. It was a really good quest. I actually really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but EU player here. Do American servers usually open at this time? No, they should have been open like 5 hours ago. Will Snake Tro have good Mythic Plus score this season? No. I'm from EU and seems like very common for NA to get delayed. It's literally constantly, and it's I fucking hate this. Like this is my least favorite thing. Luckily, I have the stream because if this happened, I probably would have just went and golfed instead. Like this is so agitating, and yeah, I don't have any good things to say about this process. But regardless, we're here hanging out until it starts. I will do a key today, no matter what. If I have to sit here for 4 hours with no content, I will still be doing it. So. I wonder if next expansion we're going to get global releases. No, definitely not. That'll never happen. If you mean like patches, obviously for expansions, but hopefully they'll sort this shit out tomorrow. Well, it's definitely, if you're talking about on EU, it usually never happens on EU. But the difference is, you don't understand the difference probably. In EU, they start their maintenance like mad early in the morning, which is when it should be fucking happening here as well. This is not acceptable to be starting it at fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. That's totally unacceptable. But it's because they're in California. So where I'm at, it's 10 o'clock in the morning, but it's 7 o'clock there. But in Europe, for some reason, they start it, yeah, overnight. They do it. So it happens and you wake up and it's done. But here, it's like literally the day, like middle of the day, they're doing it. And it's partially because of the West Coast versus East Coast thing, whereas Europe doesn't have that issue. They used to start maintenance way earlier in the day in US? Maybe. I don't know about that, though, because I remember skipping school when I was like 16 to play WoW on a Tuesday, and the servers were up when I skipped school, and they were down like an hour or two later. And that was a rough day for me. When do we start getting it fixes? 4, yeah. I would hope we would get global releases, and I don't understand the big problem. Because the servers and the like days that things launch are not the same. So like on well, okay, but I mean you recognize this as a factory, but like there's a reason it happens on Wednesday for EU, and that's not gonna just change overnight because people don't want it to happen anymore. I was expecting 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. shutdown in EU, but only 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah. It's pretty common. EU just like never has downtime. They should just pay their employees for extra time and do it during nighttime, to be honest. Dude, Try not to get mad about this. It's probably because of some bullshit thing in California where people aren't allowed to do stuff like this overnight. Like, I guarantee that's the reason this happens. Because there's some fucking law where they're not. Like, I don't know why else it would happen in Europe and not here, right? That's the only thing I could think of. There's some rule about it in California. So people, the earliest they could start is 7 a.m. I thought the first affix was level 2. No, that would just be fortified or tyrannical. But then the first real affix is 4. We suffer on EU. We suffer so EU can have smooth patch days. It's a double-edged sword because if it came out early, it would be like we would all be really happy. But if it comes out late, then we're sitting here complaining. Is it 5? Not 4? Oh, okay. I thought it was 4, but yeah. 4 and 9, I thought, wasn't it? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's 4 and 9, isn't it? I don't know. Well, back to making sure the turtles don't make it to the water. All right. Some BFA. Jambo, up to 33% off select game services until May 7th. 70 boost included. Whoa. That's a big one. I felt like 1 was coming with all the new seasons and alpha and stuff happening. Yeah, no doubt. Cassie Harris. I read 5 and 10. All right, you're probably right. I don't really read. Is there no last minute class tuning or something? No, this isn't that kind of season. Also, hey Metro, welcome. Rare golden pearls drop selling for 90 gold. Wow. In classic era, there's stuff selling for 90 gold. So the answer to the question about GDKP is absolutely then, yeah. Good luck in the new season. Hope you will show many funny runs. Yeah, hopefully we'll have many funny runs. And there'll be some great submissions. Because there was many great ones submitted to us last season, so I hope that will continue to be the case. The realms are still dead. Yep. MOP is supposed to be released at 10 a.m. globally. Yeah, that should be easy enough because that's just stuff that's getting added to the patch. So then they could just would you be fine with them adding the season? And then this doesn't work though, because any content that has actual resets, it's just never going to be able to be global. Because then that would mean that we'd all have to wait until late Thursday. That's the only way it would work. The pearl is 2% drop from clams. It's used for the BIS spell power and healing enchant. Yeah. Classic era is screwed up economy wise. Yeah, I know. That's I really wanted to play classic era, man. I really wanted to try to find a guild and raid, but it's just the community just doesn't exist in classic. It's really sad. With the Mythic Plus rework for Season 4, an additional effects will be active at the key levels of 2, 5, and 10. You got it from Google, gotcha. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Vengeance. Nah, I don't think they will. This season's basically just like a fun season. Do you remember 20 years ago in actual classic, your reset was whenever you first killed the boss in the raid? Yeah, actually, I do remember that. When did that change? It's not like that in actual classic, I guess, right? I forgot about that. Because it's like that in the 3-day ones, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's not like that at all anymore. It was not until later in Classic they changed it to Tuesdays. Okay, yeah, I remember that actually. I have very fragmented memories from my 16-year-old time of WoW, but I remember getting my first epics, Fiery War Axe. I remember getting the 2 items for Zolthraze, the Lasher. That was crazy. And I remember doing Naxxramas and getting literally just yelled at to go stand and tank in a corner because my gear was so bad that all I needed me for was to tank the one boss. And I remember doing ZG for the first time. And those are my most powerful memories. I assume I must have done the other raids too. I have memories of, I don't have 0 memories of it, but I don't remember anything specific. And but I definitely remember ZG very, very well. It was the first time I ever entered a raid, and it was a week after ZG came out. And I remember everybody going nuts because you could mount up in there. And that was a really, really cool thing at the time. It was a big deal to be able to mount up in a raid. And I remember just seeing the loot just pour out because it was every Bijou would get rolled for. So I'd see you kill a trash bag and there'd be 8 things. So fucking cool. Hey, Veerhard changed his name to Lotus, I guess. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Season 4 today, yes. What'd you play in Classic? I played a Dwarf Warrior. I have a full video on my origins in this game. It's I think it's a good watch, so maybe you want to check it out. But yeah, Dwarf Warrior. I started playing the game the day it came out, but I couldn't decide on a character I wanted to main for a long time. It took me a couple weeks. And then we got a snowstorm, and we had like 3 days off school. And that was when I decided that I wanted to play a Dwarf Warrior. And then that day that we had the snowstorm, my mom also didn't have to go to work for those 3 days. So she decided to rent the Matrix trilogy. And I was like, I really don't want to watch that. I want to play WoW. But I watched it with her still. I will never forget that. I was an Orc Warrior named Gakko. It was randomized. Damn. Yeah, Warrior was a common pick, apparently. So do you want me to call you Lotus from now on? That's cool. No worries. I remember healing as an elemental shaman in Molten Core. Oh, yeah. I don't remember Molten Core at all. So I honestly wonder if I ever did it. Are you hyped for the War Within? Yes, absolutely. I did a ton of testing on the alpha this weekend, and all of those characters I tested are on the other channel. They actually did get a good amount of views. But it seems like a lot of people are confused with what they're watching. It was never meant to be like me being good at the class, but regardless, I am thankful. Very happy about the alpha, too. It's very good. But yeah, Top keeps linking it. If anybody is not already and you want to do me a favor, I would really, really, really appreciate you guys subscribing to that channel, even if you don't plan on watching it, because I need to get that arbitrary number of 1,000 subs so I can get it monetized. And honestly, I really want to get it monetized. Like, I plan on spending a lot of time on that channel in the next few months, so. Faxi says, I watch your leveling stuff. It was nice background noise while I was doing stuff. That's so cool. That's like the exact, like, that's what I wanted it to be. Just chill and just, watch it whenever. You don't even have to pay attention to it, And sometimes I like just talk about random stuff on there. Like I did that Warlock challenge all those years ago where I just went on this rant about Avatar, The Legend of Korra. But yeah, it was awesome. I love just being able to talk and just playing WoW and just chilling without any crazy pressure on it, Core memory for me was raiding Molten Core on a really bad PC. Yeah, my memory in ZG, I had internet that was so bad. I was in TeamSpeak, and the internet was so bad that like you would hear them talk about something that already happened in the game. Like I was like multiple minutes behind. I think they're like, okay, pull the trash. And meanwhile, the trash they're talking about pulling is dead already. Thank you guys for subbing to it. I really appreciate that. Looking forward to the next alpha phase for how that Dawnbreaker dungeon is like. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be another phase this week, but I don't know how much I'll be able to get onto it. I missed a homecoming dance from Molten Core. Whoa. I don't remember ever actually because my social life in high school was segmented. Like I had a very serious relationship that fucked my life up like hardcore. And I was also serious about playing basketball. And then I was also serious about WoW. So like those three things like heavily competed with each other. But I think I balanced it pretty well if I remember correctly. I don't really remember WoW ever competing with any of actual IRL stuff. It was always just like, oh my God, I have 2 hours free. Thank God I want to play WoW. Like that's how I always played it back then. Then when I got into college, then it started becoming degenerate. But now all of a sudden I'm an adult and I feel like I can make choices for myself. And I was like, yeah. Anyway, as long as they weren't yelling at you like a drill instructor as you wiped to Lucifron. I remember rating Carrot at 5 FPS. By the time TBC came out, I actually had a really good laptop. Well, good for the time. I remember finally getting that laptop and thinking, wow, I can open ThoughtBot on it and quest. This is going to make questing so much faster. A question, at what stone level will the dungeon portals be located? It should be 10, yeah. I remember recruiting hunters who had Trank Shot so we could actually kill Magmadar. Yeah, that I don't have any memories of Molten Core at all. All my memories of Molten Core are from private servers now, which I have a lot. ThoughtBot was the original Wowhead. It was a very, very good resource back in the day. It was like the original social resource, I feel like, for any type of gaming atmosphere. Is season 4 the season where 10 is the new 20? Yes. When are the servers going up? They're supposed to be up in the next 30 minutes. But hopefully that will continue to be true. I picked Mage as the first class I ever played, inspired by the South Park episode where Stan says, I'm Arcane/Fire Mage. That's the only thing that sounded familiar to me. Oh, okay. Wowhead now owns ThoughtBot. They bought them out and actually has a ThoughtBot skin. Yeah, it's actually really cool because now there's posts from like 2004 on there. It's really funny because there's like, you'll see like a post from 2004 and then a guy from 2020 basically like, lol, I know more than you, fucking idiot from the past. It's like so embarrassing, dude. There's so many comments like that. So happy they're condensing the key levels. That's one of the best changes they could have made. I totally agree. This is a change that I heavily recommended Blizzard make, and they made it almost to the T from what I recommended. So I don't know. Cop's convinced they're listening, but either way, I'm very happy. If she doesn't know what Thoughtbot is, she's too young for you, bro. When my friend told me about Thoughtbot, I thought he was trying to get me into botting, and I wasn't a cheater, so I didn't go on there. I don't blame you. Justin, what's up? The triangle caution sign says 1 p.m. PDT. No, that's tomorrow. Reread it. Yeah, that's for tomorrow's live maintenance. I'll be playing through Metro. I'm off to the police academy this weekend. Oh, whoa. That's cool. It's like the film. You ever see the film? It's probably you're gonna have a blast. What's your second channel called? Cop, you want to link it one more time for me? It's called Metro's Leveling Challenge, Metro WoW Leveling Challenge or something like that, but he's going to link it. So is the spreadsheet updated and ready to go? Yes, fully updated. There's the link for you, by the way, for anybody looking for the second channel. If you want to sub to it, I'd really, really appreciate it so I can get that 1K sub mark, because I got a lot of content planned for that channel. We're going to be hitting that fucking hard when Mop Remix comes out. I really hope I could have it monetized by Mop Remix, because that is going to be like, I'm going to be uploading constantly there. What if I told you I'm an agent of the Blizzard and I'm here to get ideas? That'd be awesome. I'd love to hear that. If so, and you didn't reach out to help me with Alpha, then go somewhere else maybe. When is One War Within TV dropping? Yeah, I'm not going to change the name anymore, but that's a long-term joke because it used to be called One Legion. The servers have been delayed to 1 now. Okay. Hard mode Dawn of the Infinite is hero track items? I think so. I think I heard that, yeah. Last 3 seasons, there were barely any Mythic Zeros listed. Yeah, that's going to change now, that's for sure. No, it's still 12 for me, at least. It'd be pretty early to delay it to 1. It's not even been half of the previous delay. Sub to the leveling channel now. Roll Tide. Well, now that Nick Saban's gone, I can agree with that. Unless you're talking about Nate Oates, then yeah, I'll agree with that too. I like the SEC, man. Big fan of the SEC. I'm an ACC guy, Duke, but I do like seeing the SEC in basketball. I hate it in football. It's so fucking. I hate that circle jerk of the SEC in football, but I do like it in basketball. Someone I don't think One Dragon TV would have attracted the right crowd. No, we definitely don't change it to that. I subbed to the other channel. Ooh, Biscuit, what's up, buddy? Thank you very, very much for doing that, man. Long time no see. Good luck in the new season. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to the new season. Glad to see you, man. Lucid says, are you a basketball fan? Yes, that's the answer to that is a resounding yes. I'm a very, very, very big basketball fan. It was pretty much like my main hobby from the age of 12 up until about probably 23, till I fucking tore my Achilles tendon. And I have not touched it since. Our new coach recruited a Mormon kid from BYU. Here we come, national championship. That's actually a really good upgrade, though. I'm telling you, the transfer portal is looking good for Duke, too, man. They got some really good players, two really good players already. Let's go Knicks. Yeah, I don't really watch the NBA, but the Knicks are looking really good right now. I'm glad my school is good at basketball, and all of the SEC is good. So, oh, you're talking about Alabama? Yeah, Alabama had a really good year this last year. They've been good last few years. It's some type of maintenance on Wednesday. Not sure for what, though. Yeah, you saw that, too. I think a lot of people are getting tricked by that. It's a live maintenance. Finals will be Celtics and Denver's. Denver's. Celtics versus Denver. Yeah, probably. That's pretty much what I expect as well. I don't really watch the NBA, but without Steph Curry in the playoffs, I'm just not even interested. Go LA Kings. That's Cop's team, and I tried to get into hockey. I really wanted to get into it. It's just not for me, unfortunately. Just way too slow of a game. And honestly, it's weird because it's too slow in terms of raw hours, and it's too fast to not pay full attention to it. So I pretty much can't. I just can't watch it. Like most sports I have on in the background of something else, and hockey's just like, oh, they scored. You know, like that's the only, like you can't, even the announcer's like, he's passing the puck, he's rolling up the ice. It's like, it's just too fast. And then there's like a 20-minute break. It's like, okay. Just not for me. But yeah, Cobb likes it. The Denvers, yeah. The Carol Danvers. What is slow is soccer. Yeah, but that's why I like soccer. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love soccer for that reason. That's the number one thing I love about soccer. It feels like 90 minutes can go by very quickly and nobody scores, and I like that. It's the fastest game on ice. Is there another competitor though? I guess there's a what's that one where they like with the fucking sweeper thing and it rolls? What's that one called? You don't like soccer? Do you live in Europe? Curling, that's it, yeah. Hockey is a blast to play and no fun to watch unless you're hammered. Oh yeah. It's probably I have gone to hockey games. A long time ago there was a girl that I was trying to get with. She had season tickets. We used to go every Wednesday until I started rating and then I stopped going. That's my life in a nutshell. But anyway, I used to go every week and it was really, really fun. And I went recently again. And it was really fun. I really like hockey live, especially because it's cold in there. I like that in the middle of the summer. But unfortunately, they don't really play in the summer, so hockey in person is the best. I agree. It's my favorite sport. But the thing is, I like baseball for the atmosphere. Like I live very, very close to the Yankees AAA affiliate. So hopefully I'll go see some games this year. But that is a really cool atmosphere. Because sometimes you can see top level baseball players, but the game itself, I don't really care that much about. It's just cool to be outdoors. If it's a nice day, like if it was outdoor, like I should go today because it's fucking gorgeous out. Yeah, yeah. Boone got tossed because of a fan, apparently. I don't know though, because then I listen to what the umpire says, and he says Boone's making that up. It wasn't a fan, it was another player. I knew it was another player the whole time. I just threw Boone out because I do not want to throw players out as an umpire because that's not the game that I want to have, basically. So if this is true, then I don't know what happens there, but it is weird that he got thrown out when he didn't say a word. Hockey and soccer are better live. I've never seen a soccer game in person. I like seeing hockey in person. It's a big party. Yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed seeing it. Once you see the fan yelling right before Boone was, oh, you can see the fan. Oh, okay. I didn't actually like look into it. I bet John Boy's got a breakdown probably. Last time I went to a hockey game, some dude kept throwing popcorn at me because I had a Philly shirt on. What the fuck? That's weird. Go touch some grass, get a hot dog, and relax. You're definitely not going to be allowed to touch the grass. If you do that, you'll probably get thrown out. But you can see the fan. It's great. Oh shit! So that umpire is just a liar. I fucking hate umpires. I really try to not hate umpires, but man, that is just so crazy. The one that gets me the most, besides Angel Hernandez, that's a whole different story. But there was a guy or is it 2 years ago with Bumgardner? Do you guys ever see this? Where he's just like rubbing his hand and staring at him, like waiting for him to say something back to him. It's like, bro, the egos on these guys who are literally going to get replaced by robots. It's fucking scary, man. It really is. Angel is the worst. He's so bad. I don't know how he's got a job still. Whenever you see an Angel Hernandez discussion, the top comment on that discussion is always, this is why you don't argue with people who are pro or anti-union, because Angel Hernandez will always be the example. And it's like, yeah, it's true. It's literally like the only reason he has a job is because his job does not require him to be competitive. You know what I mean? They have a collective bargaining agreement, and everybody who they choose is an umpire. It's the same way in the UFC. Go look at Dana White talking about Steve Mazzagatti for years. That dude was like literally gonna get somebody killed, and nobody cared. Do you like soccer? I love the World Cup. If I could ever watch the World Cup live, I think I'd really enjoy it. But I wanted to go a couple years ago, and well, many years ago now. And Rusty said he went to the one in Germany, and he got like basically like it was not good as an American. So he said, you got to pretend you're Canadian because then all the Europeans won't talk shit to you. What happened to the Astros? Yeah, are they actually bad this year? I know they got swept by the Yankees, but other than that, Yankees now they're not looking very good now. So the World Cup is coming to the 2026 in the U.S. I know, yeah. So maybe it's. I think There's games in Philly near me. Like there's games near me. Maybe I'll try to go. But it's probably not going to be the United States. So I don't know if I would go see like a random team. But I'd love to see like the United States team play on. Like yeah, that'd be awesome. I never played sports because I was a massive nerd with zero hand-eye coordination. I was playing Diablo 1 in 1997. Oh, damn. The Astros are 6 and 17. Yeah, it's how they have very few wins. Even the Athletics are better, which is crazy. US 2026 tickets are going to be outrageous, though. Yeah. I don't like as shitty as it says, I don't even want to go to a Yankees game at this point. It's just too much travel. The lines are out of this world, even to go to the bathroom and get food. And it's just too many factors. It's just I'd rather watch it on TV. The White Sox are 3-19. They're on pace to set a record, I think. They basically just shelved everybody. Like, look at that team 3 years ago and look at it now. I don't know if there's a single player left. It's pretty sad because they were very good 3 years ago. Friday's game is going to be good. Oilers versus Kings. Oh, yeah, don't talk pop. Canadians are too nice to taunt. Yeah, exactly. Dude, football fans, soccer in South America is scary. I heard a story of fans killing and pulling a ref's head on a spike. I saw that. I saw that article. They quartered him. That's fucked up. I don't know if that's like... I don't know. That's fucked up. Just book for a ticket to go to the finals for Euro Cup this year in Germany. Enjoy it. Sweet. Oh, you're doing it? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm definitely not doing it, but... I can't even afford to go to the United States ones. What else? I started getting into baseball gaming 2024. Nice. What do you like about what do you like most about baseball? My favorite thing about baseball is the slow pace. I really like that. You can just chill and not even really pay attention to it, and enough happens that it's entertaining. And I really like the Yankees games because they have two very entertaining announcers. If they ever get rid of Paul O'Neill, I'll probably watch a lot less Yankees games. El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over a soccer game. See? Yeah. That's fucking crazy. I'm surprised because, like, is Russia going to be allowed to be in the World Cup? Like, I don't know how that works. Is it like the Olympics where, like, the lines are just drawn and it doesn't matter what your country's doing? Oilers versus Kings tomorrow and Friday will be off the chain. After the game last night, the Kings are going to be out for blood. Oh, yeah. So what are they, losing or winning? What is the current record or whatever? Philly is having 6 games, 5 groups, and 1 knockout. Yeah. I think there's also in Jersey too, isn't there? That awkward Russia versus Ukraine soccer match. I don't think the Ukraine even like has a soccer team. Like they probably never qualify. With how corrupt the World Cup committee is, Russia has to be there for sure. Sepp Blatter, right? That guy. Buffalo Sabres have the best announcer of all time, Rick Ginneretti. I'll probably forget, but... I think Russia is hard banned from all international sports. For the Olympics, their athletes competed as no country. Whoa. Ukraine is a good team. They may not qualify. They mainly play in Germany and the UK. Oh, okay. With the way the Ukraine fights, they'll make a #1 team. Yeah, they'll just get all the fucking help from everyone else. Ukraine national team better than the current Russian national team. Oh, really? Russia used to have a very good soccer team, I remember, but I guess those days are over. Ukraine isn't a bad sports country. I can even name a star player from way back. Shevchenko. Is that the female UFC fighter? Maller to Andrew to Oval here a there everywhere goal. That's what the guy said. Edmonton beat the Kings 7-4. There were 2 empty net goals, and some of the penalties the refs called against the Kings were uber soft. It should be a super interesting series. Okay, so it's 1-0 right now. There's a soccer player play for AC Milan. Okay. Servers are still down. You're gonna be on for long. I'm here until I'm doing a key tonight, one way or the other. I will do at least 1 key tonight, no matter how long I have to wait. We love hearing Metro talk, but servers, please, so this man can get some gear. I like talking to. This is one of the rare opportunities I get to just sit here and read chats straight up. You have no idea how mentally taxing it is to actually do hard content and read chat constantly. So this is like such a relief. Like days like today, it's like, all right, and just sit here. Do you take Nuggets or Celtics? Nuggets are worth more. They're made of gold or whatever, so I'd take them. Celtics are like fake. I don't even think they're real. If you're not pushing 10s, I'd be surprised. Well, if I only have time for 1 key, obviously I won't be. But if we have time for a normal 4 hours of keys, then we'll definitely get to 10 today. I was watching one of your videos and you randomly started singing some System of a Down. You're a really good singer. Thanks. Yeah, that wasn't random. That song was in my head since the asthma problems began. I knew it had to be. I tried really hard to find a song to replace it because I am not qualified to sing Spiders. And I'm glad people liked it. I think a lot of people probably haven't heard the song a lot, but I basically had to like make up half of the song just so I could sing it because it's not really singable without the music. Like the music is a huge part of that song, but I love that song. It's one of my favorite songs. So I was gonna try to do Wrecking Ball, but I. So we light up the sky. That's another good one too. How is Preheat playing season 4? He isn't. My understanding is Surge isn't too hot singing it live either. Nah, it's one of the hardest songs I've ever made. Yeah. Celtics can find infinite nuggets at the end of a rainbow. Yep, exactly. Tens didn't seem so hard in the PTR. Yeah, they're very easy on the PTR. Be right back, bio, real quick. I only mention it because I'm convinced servers will come up as I am AFK. Good, you go away. So sad, System of Down is gone. I know, it's sad. What happened with that, man? Surge spelled that way. Hello, Mr. Metro. How you been? I hope you have a good day. I was waiting for Season 4 Loki videos. Well, you have to wait a while for that, but definitely I'm excited for it as well. Make sure you guys send them in if you run into funny stuff. It's your favorite thing? There's keys done on Radar.io. Oh, really? Like an influencer as well? Like a non-Blizzard employee is doing them right now? Where can I even see that, though? No, okay. These are just probably just devs. But yeah, this shit is, I mean, it's totally unacceptable. I don't know. At least this guy is somebody who plays the game. I don't know who these people are, but these people work for Blizzard. And for some reason, they're allowed to log on even when the servers are down, which I don't fully understand what the servers being down means. But typically, if this is happening, it means they're going to be up soon at least. So, yeah, that's usually the case. It's really close. What level keys are you thinking of starting with? 2. That's where we have to start. Everybody will start with 2. I never got to see Dillinger Escape Plan play in a 130-degree bowling alley where 7 people died or broke their limbs, and I'm still a bit sad about that. What is that? I would assume they are internal testing keys. Then don't do it on the public servers. They can do it on the PTR, right? Like, I'm not sure why they're allowed to log on an hour before everyone else is. It's not like it matters to the long term of the server, but they're out there getting gear when nobody else is allowed to. That's totally unacceptable. They were insane. Not everyone's cup of tea, but their shows were wild. Oh, yeah. I'm hyped. I'm actually looking forward to playing Havoc. We'll see when that honeymoon phase lasts. Oh, cool. That's the PTR? No, the PTR isn't on radio, obviously. They only 2 chested a 5. Yeah, 3,600 player, only 2 chested a 5. I don't know if that says something, though. Maybe they're harder? How many times has a PTR build worked on live? Every time. Has it ever been deployed and just nobody could do it? Havoc requires horrible vengeance gear, so I'm definitely gearing 2 gear sets this season. Yeah. They're complete opposite stats, right? Is that what you're saying? There's a clip of the singer getting rushed by a fan on stage, and he put him in a headlock and started punching him in the face. Oh, God, that's awesome. Those types of, like, brawly bands, like, I don't know, you gotta really want to be a musician. They love mastery and crit. Oh, yeah. My bad. Top left button said season 4 PTR, so I thought it was PTR. Yeah, no, it's definitely not PTR. Sorry for my awful typing skills, as you made like 3 typos in that sentence. Yeah. Vengeance is haste crit versus 0 mastery. Gotcha. Yeah, mastery makes them parry more, which you don't need, right? Just send all the leather DPS gear you get to me, Jix. Oh yeah, you guys will be able to trade gear. I got seriously injured in a mosh pit in my younger years. Never again. I can't even imagine doing something like that. It's just totally not why I would ever go to a concert. I don't know. Just like packing 150,000 people in a stadium, like I just that's not for me. I like seeing things in front of my computer or on my couch or in my dreams, but that's about it. If I have to sit near a ton of people I've never met before and I can barely hear the people I came with talk, then I'm not really interested. Mastery gives poorly scaling bonus armor equal to your agility. It's never been good. Yeah. Well, we're getting close. They're either going to extend it again or it's coming up, but I think it's probably coming up if people are on. Got to go to a small venue? Yeah, no doubt. Like a club, like you see those like somewhat famous musicians play like a 150 seat club or something like that. That'd be great. I'm not big on live shows, but I watch people get mauled at Dillinger from afar. The Warlock in the 31 Throne didn't even have his force set. Wait, why? I'll take Mastery as long as it comes with crit or verse. Gotcha. Did you happen to catch UFC 300? Oh, absolutely. I watch every single fight. That was the best UFC card I've ever seen my whole life. It's the only one I've ever seen that had fights on the prelims that I actually cared about, like the early prelims. I've never even known that early prelims existed. He forgot to equip his chest piece after putting on the helm, the haste helm embellishment. Whoa. I love the Holloway fight. Yeah, that was insane. Or I love Holloway fights, period, probably. They're also great, but that was definitely the best fight I've ever seen. And it totally like solidifies the idea of the BMF belt. Before that, I was like, bro, this is so stupid. Stop fucking doing this. And now it's like, all right, it's the coolest thing. Because those two were never going to fight outside of that, right? Heaviest ban I've ever seen was the Acacia Strain and I Declare War. That's like just super heavy metal, is that right? Do you think Holloway will fight the winner of Connor Chandler? Oh. Whoa.
Kicking off season 4 the right way.
I really appreciate that, man. Another extremely tight month of money, so I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Valis. Hopefully season 4 is going to come up soon. We can all enjoy it together. Anyway, about Holloway fighting Connor and Chandler, I think Connor's done. I think this is his last fight ever. My favorite UFC fighter was a Korean Zombie. Oh, yeah, that dude was cool. Me and Harry used to love that guy. Holloway versus Ilya Tapora is going to be a banger. That's the guy I want to see the most. The first time I ever saw that guy fight, he fight Ryan Hall, who was like the weirdest fighting approach ever. And I told the story a million times, but the guy's from Georgia, which I don't. I mean, anyway, he's from Georgia, and I had to explain to my friend who I was watching the fight with at his house that he's not talking about Georgia, United States. He's talking about Georgia, the country. He had no idea there was a country. I had to like show him on my phone a map of the world so I could show him this country. Hardcore, deathcore, gotcha. Deathcore. What is deathcore? What does that mean? Ryan Hall, yeah, he's crazy. I love that guy. When is the last time he fought? Love to see him fight again. You ever think about streaming a fight companion? No, I don't. I don't have any interest in that. Those fights are on way too late. I don't watch them live anymore at all, really. The only thing I know about UFC is Brock Lesnar dominated it almost from the start. Brock Lesnar didn't really fight for that long. He was successful, but that was at a time when I don't know. The UFC was different back then. There wasn't a lot of good heavyweights back then. He was just a freak athlete. But when he got stopped, that was it. He was done. There's another maintenance tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Game's fucked, but whatever. I actually have to, I have a dental appointment tomorrow morning, so. Brock was juiced up too. It seems that way, When do the servers go live? We don't know for sure, but it's supposed to be in the next 10 minutes. Deathcore is bands like Angel Maker and Lorna Shore. I don't know what that even means. Super heavy instrumentals with brutal sounding COD World at War zombie singers. What the hell? Brock was mediocre as hell in MMA, let's be real. Yeah, it was pretty much just fast-tracked and decent enough to eat punches and live. I'm sure I've asked this. Do you miss being a dental technician, a dental assistant? I miss the people for sure. I really do miss those people. I wish I could still work there, but there's just no way I can do it. My feet just hurt. Like even just golfing yesterday, my feet hurt so bad. So I'm very, unfortunately, I'm happy to do this. I'm not saying unfortunately in that way, but I'm pretty much stuck working a job that I'll sit for the rest of my life no matter what I do. Any interest in playing No Rest for the Wicked? The song? Singing it? Or I don't even remember how it goes, to be honest. Why do your feet hurt? I have bad plantar fasciitis, I guess. I'm not really sure. Standing for even like an hour on those floors at the office, my feet would hurt me so bad. I would basically come home, and from like the time I would get home until the time I went to bed, I would literally just do nothing but lay and try to get off my feet. So it was basically like I was working a 24-hour day because it would always fuck up the night before because I could never get to bed early enough to wake up early. So I'd be mad tired and stressed out, and then I wouldn't have a good night. Like it would be a Monday night, and then I'd come and then just do nothing but rest my feet, and then wake up, and Tuesday would be there, you know? I swear I have bone spurs, but I went to a fucking foot doctor, and they're like, "Yo, bone spurs, those are things athletes have, right?" It's like, fucking, I guarantee I have bone spurs because the stuff I read, Kevin Durant had bone spurs, and other people I know, it's like it's the same pain, and it's literally the second I start standing, it starts hurting. So, but whatever. Guess I can't convince doctors. Top-down ARPG Souls-like mix from the maker of Ori. Oh, you're talking about a video game? No, I'm not playing any other video games right now. No, they won't do an X-ray because my insurance won't cover, and they don't believe it's bone spurs. So that's story's just over. Reminds me of blacktopping and soaking wet boots for 12 hours. Yeah, it's one thing to have, like, if I'm outside, it's not as bad. But to stand on like the stone and then the tile on top of it, it was terrible. My feet would just fucking kill me. If you ever had stress fractures, they kind of never healed totally. Maybe I've injured my foot too from basketball days. You never know. I roll my ankle a lot, but it never felt like long-term issues. My feet are my work instruments. I walk 8 miles a day. Walk 8 miles a day? What do you do? Surveyor? Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What are you up to? Coming home from work? You really love Mythic Plus. I absolutely do. Blood DK really is the thing I love. We were just talking about Cataclysm and everything. I used to have really bad feet, really high arches and pain. Then I became a postman and walk miles every day, and my feet no longer hurt. Oh, a postman. That's probably the answer, isn't it? That makes sense. I didn't realize you had to walk so much. I can comfortably walk on trails and dirt, but I can't walk or stand on concrete anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how my feet are. I walk probably close to that having to pave roads, I bet. Server maintenance? Yeah, and it's like supposed to be up any minute now, so hopefully it's gonna happen, but it's already been delayed 1 hour, which I fucking cannot stand. This is like the thing that pisses me off the most with Blizzard. Like, this is, in my opinion, totally unacceptable for a product we pay monthly for. It's one thing if it was a free product, but the fact that, you know, I'm paying for a month of WoW and multiple days of those months I'm not allowed to log on for big parts, I totally fucks me up. I just can't say anything nice about this process. The thing that pisses me off the most is that they just don't tell you when it's coming out either. It's like, it's supposed to be up at 3. Oh, just kidding. It'll be up at 4 now. It's like, what? I'm sitting here fucking waiting for it, bro. Like, come on. And they're never on time, you know. After all these years, there's still delays. And I think after all these years, the thing that bothers me the most is that they've never said once why they have to do this or why they have to keep delaying it as it's happening. That's the thing that bothers me the most. It's like, bro, if you could just explain to me what you're doing and why it hit some unexpected delay, then sure, fuck it. Maybe I'll be more sympathetic. But I'm sitting here staring at a character screen and I have no information of why I'm not able to log on. And you never tell us shit about it. Like if it's some fucking big secret, like you're fucking doing something illegal or something. I don't get it. I remember in the old days when server maintenance was extended, Blizzard would add free game time. Yeah, I've been, you know, both in Wrath and WoD, we got free game time, but that was like multiple days. So, Wendy Lau, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm here again. I'm glad to hear that. Tomorrow's gonna be more productive, I guess. Well, yeah, tomorrow obviously will be a full day. No one ever said, man, I'm sure glad I have less information. Yeah, well, almost nobody. I'm sure there's some people out there. I'm Huxine Rovio. Oh, well, welcome. You gonna change your name back to that, or are you changing that permanently? Because I probably won't remember that, but welcome. You have flat feet? I think I do. I think I have very flat feet, yeah. It's from years of playing basketball without proper basketball shoes. I used to care more about fashion than actual like usability when I was playing basketball all my life. I always wanted to just wear shoes that matched my outfit, whatever I was wearing that day. So I basically would just buy shoes that matched clothing I had, and most of those shoes weren't basketball shoes. And I think that's why I have a feet problem now to this day. But because I used to play basketball and like literally like what was the shoes? Was it there was like somebody from G Unit or some shit. What was the guy? The Game? What was the name of those shoes? They were I had Pharrell's shoes, and then was it The Game? Somebody like some other rapper made shoes. And no, not Jordan. Jordan was not from G Unit, cop. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't remember, but are you tall too? I'm 6'6" ish. I got measured at 6'1" when I was in high school, but I got measured recently and I said 5'9", so I don't know if I've actually, or 5'11", so I don't know if I've actually shrunk or what, but could just be the shoes. Maybe bone spurs are common for tall people. I don't think it has anything to do with height, but was it Soldier Boy? No, not Bathing Apes. No, I think it was The Game. I don't remember these people's names. Metro 5'9" confirmed. Michael Jordan's later life his time in the G Unit frontman. Yeah, him and Fitty. I bought summer shoes last year. They were very thin, bad floor, and I walked on those the entire summer. I also developed some issues with that. I recovered very quickly. Oh, nice. I'm just getting mad that y'all have to wait this fucking long. I know it's really frustrating, but I'm trying to focus on the positives, and that is that I'm not 5'9" like you guys. I've shrank like an inch since high school. Also, I guess it's not uncommon. Yeah, I've heard this happens in some athletes' lifespans because their like vertebrae gets compressed while they're jumping and running a lot. But The Game is that not what I said? Yeah, The Game. I think that's the guy's name. Oh, you're making a joke. I didn't know G Unit had a pro wrestler. All right, cop. It's probably my posture, to be honest. I have absolutely awful posture. When I walk, like you guys have probably never seen me walk because I'm always just sitting in front of the computer. But when I walk, I actually am like this. Like I walk 90 degrees. Like my head is facing the ground. So that's not good. I'm 6 feet and 690 inches. There's been another hour delay. Oh yeah, I'm sure at this point, considering it's not up. All right, 1 p.m. PST. So what do we talk about for another hour now? It's hard to play WoW all day and keep good posture. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I get that. My spine actually goes sideways for 2 inches. I was joking, but yeah, no, it's probably a problem for a lot of people. Devs need more time to get portals. Could you imagine if if there's somebody who gets a portal? I'm gonna report them. We should mass report them. No, that's not, I shouldn't say that. That's not funny. But if somebody gets a portal, I'm gonna be upset. Because these guys have been on they're gonna be on for over an hour by the time this comes up, it looks like. Come on, Overwatch is getting boring. I want to do keys. But I'm gonna look this up since we never got the answer. The Game shoes. Yeah, these are them. Hurricanes. That's the name. I used to love. I like 5 pairs of these. I still have them, but they're probably not worth wearing anymore. I had this pair, but with red laces. The red and black pair with red laces. I used to wear these to play basketball. As you see, they are like purely flat. Like these are not meant to be using for basketball. And I had the white and blue pair. Where are those? This one? Don't remember. I had this pair. This was my favorite pair. I should wear these more because I love these shoes. It's like suede. They're too busy combing through all my chat logs because they're just as confused to why I'm silenced. Hurricanes, good hockey team. Only one cup so far. Cop, I don't want to ban a mod, bro, but I'm probably going to have to at this point. I was more of a fallen DVS shoe wearer myself. Oh, yeah. Remember the total 90s Nikes? No, I don't. I wasn't really a shoe guy. Like I said, I was literally just, I'd go into Foot Locker and just buy shoes that were colors that matched my outfits, like outfits that I knew I had and would wear. That's literally the only thing that I ever did. So I don't even know anything about shoes. It's pushed back again. Yeah. So have you done any PTR? I wasn't sure if you can get the axe from the PTR vendor and see how it plays for you there. No, I didn't. I did the PTR, but I don't think the vendor had the axe. I didn't see it, but I have it now, so. I just don't know how best to use it, and I don't think I even need to care too much because obviously it's a pure DPS CD, so even if I use it poorly, it doesn't make me play, like, it doesn't make any real impact. I'm probably always going to use it on bosses when it's up, and then maybe any pack where it's definitely going to do good damage, but I'm probably not going to use it on cooldown, that's for sure. Charge into the pull. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe on tyrannical weeks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Was that an inside joke, or did Cop just make a high IQ joke that my 5'9" brain couldn't comprehend? No, it's just he's basically just taking anything I say and just making like some reference either to his life or to things that have happened like 40 years ago. That's Cop. That's why we love him. Wisek says still down. Yeah, correct. Still down, and yeah, Europe's definitely not gonna have this kind of downtime. You can rune weapon from 20 yards and charge in, and you'll be at full power. You're right. You're right. It wouldn't. I don't think that would be the best way to use it, but like I guess if I absolutely need to charge in, then it would be a good use. But realistically, I'll probably establish and then use it as the pack's like already on me for sure. How are there people online doing keys though? Because they work for Blizzard, and this means like the servers aren't actually down. We're just not allowed to log on it. They're physically available. We're just not allowed to for some reason. This has happened many times, and I don't know how often it doesn't happen, but I assume it happens every single time. Those people are currently employees and probably on campus, so you could say that they're testing it further, but that's what the PTR was meant to be for, so I don't buy it. My wife will be home before servers are up. They keep this crap up. Yeah, what's here's a better joke. My dad will be back before the servers are up. That's not a very good joke for me to make, but they're testing it with meta comps. They're not testing it. I don't buy that. They're just playing. They're carrying the SOD devs through too, but keep wiping. Yeah, find one of them who's streaming. Could you fucking imagine? Could you fucking imagine if one of those guys was streaming? Oh, I would report that guy. Dark humor is the best. That's not a good joke for me to make, but my hairline will be back before the servers are back. Yeah, there you go. They're just playing, I promise you. Yeah, they're not testing anything. What else? Maybe login servers are down. No, it's everything down. Yeah. Blizzard hates turtles because I've killed over 100 of them. You definitely want to hit every mob before using the axe. Oh, really? I don't even know how it works. Like, I straight up don't even, because I went 4 months without having it. So should I, like, yeah, I think probably one way or the other, I won't use it until I'm, like, fully established and I know I won't die. It would just be such an awful feeling to charge in and die while you're channeling that. You stack a dot on AoE, then you hit them. Okay. Blood Boil will apply a dot. Like, no matter what, every time it applies it? Okay. Alright, so basically just one global and we're good. It's OP on Death Knight. Just pull pack Blood Boil and then pop it. Alright. That's what I was saying. You can use slow D&D. Step to the left, then charge back. What, just to avoid getting melee or something? I don't know why we would want to run away and then do it. The charge doesn't do anything else, right? Like, I used it the other night on a dummy just to see how it works, and it's you don't need to charge. It just, I guess, is a perk of it. I guess I won't be able to blow off studying for another hour. Why not? Oh, you mean because now the servers are going to be? To avoid getting one-shot during, I gotcha. My childlike whimsy and wonder will be back before the servers are up. What else? What other jokes can we make? The servers are going to be up before the servers are up, which seems more likely. The dot application is like 100%. So it's not 100%, but it's very, very close. Either way, I'll probably just play it like it's 100% regardless. It's not something I'm going to track on every single mob. Vickers, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I love your videos, man. Thank you. I love your comments. My hopes and dreams will be unbroken before the servers will be up. There you go. The Kings will be raising another Stanley Cup banner before the servers are up. Now that one, that's a good one because that's definitely not happening. Every dot increases damage by 10%, I think. Oh, wow, really? So if there's like 15 mobs and they all have it, I'm going to just like top the charts, I guess, basically. Tupac will release another album before the server's up. There's actually a good chance of that because apparently there's like Tupac had more unreleased music than any other musician ever, apparently. I don't know how true that is, but the Cowboys will win the Super Bowl before the servers are up. Don't they have Trey Lyles now? Kungan just got world first 20. Wow. Kungan. What else? Never gonna happen. Ataldazar will be back in the Mythic Plus pool. That's a good one. Tupac and Elvis are still alive. Really? Where's Elvis? What I do? Well, I do have to go to work before the servers are up. That's not a joke. Drake is a bad person. He's also a gambler, huh? Drake did a song with AI Tupac. Oh, really? Trey Lyles played for Kentucky. You're right. That's not the right guy. Fuck. What's that guy's name? Anyway, Resto Jews will interrupt before the servers are up. Cuba. He's in Cuba? Or Cuba Gooding Jr., you mean? Tell that to Juice WRLD. He releases so much music. He's got to still be alive. Oh, yeah. Juice WRLD, that's the Lucid Dreams guy, right? I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point that I love and I hate you, but I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one. Listen to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. Anyone can if they get surgery, to be fair. Oh, really? Drake is a bad person, but he's got the schmeat. What does that mean? Aren't Tupac and Elvis, or those were other conspiracy theories? Aren't they still alive? There's a lot of people who think Elvis is still alive, but I don't know how Tupac or why Tupac would have. I don't really know. What is the rest of those lyrics? I actually like singing that song. Lucid Dreams lyrics. You left me falling and landing inside my grave. I know that you want me dead. I take prescriptions to make me feel A-okay. I know it's all in my head. I have these lucid dreams where I can move a thing thinking of you in my bed. You were my everything, thoughts of a wedding ring. Now I'm just better off dead. Kurt Cobain is still alive. That guy's probably not, yeah. I saw some pictures of him. He's probably not alive anymore. Looks like you can get heritage armor from characters leveled in Mob Remix. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? They're going to allow you to get them, but not until the servers are, or whatever, like the event's over. Which I am definitely fine with, to be honest. But I think a lot of people will probably complain about that. I said this morning, though, when I saw about it, like, anybody who complains about that is just a hypocrite. Like, if you actually want those, go fucking get them. Like, by the time, like, even if you can only play a few hours a week, you can have every Heritage Armor character leveled before that comes out. Like, it's so easy to level characters now. Wouldn't Elvis have passed by now? Yeah, probably, actually, yeah. Now, that was a real shotgun wedding. Elvis would be 89, yeah. I'm hard standing like Harry. Give challenge mode gear or riot. Oh yeah, about challenge mode gear. Yeah, I don't think it's coming. What color were Kurt Cobain's eyes? Blue. One blue this way, one blue that way. But let's go in. Elvis is frozen like Disney. Did I watch that Priscilla film? My mom's like she likes everything. Fucking hated that. She's like, that was one of the worst films I've ever seen. I was like, I don't know if it was that bad. It was pretty bad though. It basically had no plot. It was like basically like a documentary with acting. That was basically what it was. It had no plot. The film just ends without any conflict or any resolution at all. WoW players are weird. They act like if somebody had an easier time than them, it devalues what they have. I agree that it's a weird thing, but I don't think it's that weird. Like, especially in this case, if you're talking about specifically challenge mode, it's not about it being an easy time. It's about them telling us that it was going away, and many of us put much of our lives on hold to make sure we got all the ones we wanted with that announcement, you know? So I think Blizzard has they have to hold up their end of the bargain. Oh, the heritage armor. Oh yeah, that's a whole different story. Anybody complaining about heritage armor is just they just want shit for free. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It could not be faster to get that heritage armor now. You only have to get to 50, right? Is that true? That's what I've been told. I haven't gotten one since they changed stuff, but it should literally take you like one. You could get to 50 in one session. You should not have any trouble getting those now. Yeah, it's 15. That's great. Like, what the fuck do you need mop for? Like, what? WoW player here. I don't act that way. I also don't steal lock chests in dungeons in Classic. You're welcome. No problem. I'm actually pretty happy about those world boss mounts being purchasable. They're pretty, those ones are pretty expensive, I think, though, aren't they? But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Mob. That's so cool. It's like one of the best things I've ever seen them add. I probably will get a ton of mounts just because I'm going to play it a ton and have nothing else to spend stuff on. The last heritage armor I did was Blood Elf. Yeah, well, those ones are... Wait, well, so maybe we're talking about two different things now because the Blood Elf heritage and the regular... We're talking about the heritage armors from Maghar, for example. Those are not the same, I don't think. But yeah, maybe they're both 50. Yeah, Jix was able to... He was actually able to... I made enough in one day for trial mount plus another. Oh, you mean... I thought you were going to talk about soloing the guy. Yeah, he was able to... Yeah, no, you're going to be able to get the mounts pretty quickly, but you got to choose what you want. They're not cheap at all. You're going to be farming bronze till the end of the event if you want to get everything. Yeah, just keep leveling new characters. That's what I plan on doing. I'm just going to keep leveling characters, doing leveling challenges, and then each character buys something, you know? Depends. I intend to level about a dozen tunes on Mob Remix. Oh, well, that's a lot. Don't forget, we aren't actually getting new character slots, it seems. So make sure you have space. I don't have space for a dozen, but I'll probably just delete the characters. I don't actually care to play them. I have 3,100 kills of Shaw of Anger on Rarity add-on. I don't want to just buy it now. It'll drop one day. Yeah, that's funny. That would actually be funny if you did that many kills and then you just buy it. Why would anyone care? Those bosses were never hard at any point. It's not some stunning achievement to go auto-attack a world boss. For the... Wait, well... Is anybody... I don't know. We're talking about too many different things, I think. But yeah, no doubt. Oh, I see. Because Jix says the community is raging about the Shaw of Anger mount being sold because they worked for it. Yeah, those people are just idiots. Those people I have zero sympathy for. Because that's not... You didn't work for it. You just got lucky. From what I've seen, if you get max eye level on Vengeance, you can solo heroic dungeons in like 2 minutes and kill one shot world elites. Yeah, it sounds like tanks are super overpowered. That's what I took away from it all too. Because there's so many gems or whatever that are tanking augments, right? Like they're very, very good for tanks. Probably be good for DPS soloing stuff too, though, to be fair. I have a bunch of characters where I reserve dragon-themed names at the start of Dragonflight. Okay, yeah, because I think they gave us 10 extra for Dragonflight, right? But I don't think we're getting any more than that. Do you have Invincible? No. I don't think so, actually. I don't remember. Probably not. I did not care about mounts, and I still don't, but I definitely didn't care about mounts back then. Are the servers up yet? Yeah, we're just choosing to sit here instead. In 32 or 48 hours, the event I tracked it, I made 234,000 bronze. But you farmed like really hard at one point, didn't you? Weren't you like farming specifically just to try to get the best bronze per hour? I mean, I'm sure they logged in many times to kill that boss before it dropped for them. I bet it took them a lot of time and effort. No, it didn't take them any effort. It took them time, I'm sure, but everything in the game takes some time. So literally just one-shot the boss. And the boss even has like a window now where like you can't accidentally one-shot it, so. Some people bought their Shaw of Anger for gold cap from the black money. Oh yeah, you can always buy it that way too. I was thinking of doing a Panda Brewmaster. I definitely want to do some Pandaren stuff, but I'm kind of waiting for the Heritage Armor for Pandaren. When that patch comes out, the first thing I want to do is get the Draenei Heritage Armor. That look, I got to show you this. Let me show you this, guys. If you have not seen this, let me show you the best new transmog that's coming out here. This is fucking unbelievable. When I saw this the other day, I almost said, "All right, I'm re-rolling Draenei." If you guys haven't seen the Draenei Heritage Armor, it's actually really good. Some pieces look awful, but that's the glory of transmog. Here it comes. The best transmog in the game. This is not transmog. This is a weapon that's not related, but it's just the color. And then I think this and the belt are the actual heritage armor. The chest and the belt. And then this is the cloak from the trading post that's up right now. It's the best transmog I've ever seen. Like I don't even think I could say like Draenei Shaman. That's it. That's the best transmog I've ever seen. That's not like a full set, you know. I ended the Panda remix with all gear around 500 item level. Wow, that's crazy. I also have a self-guide for how to replicate what I did on launch. Oh, yeah. The power was too much. I had 6 million HP, killing 20 million elites in 10 seconds. Yeah, that's wild. Full crap? What does that mean? I didn't know all about that. I didn't know about all that, but people have different tastes. I mean, obviously you can disagree with me, but like in my opinion, this is the best transmog I've ever seen. And the thing that I would say, the reason I would say that is because it's what the heritage armor should look like. Like the heritage armor that they're getting is not this, and this is what it should look like. So not only is it good looking, but it's transforming something that should look this way into something that does look like this way. Full Draenei heritage. Oh yeah, the whole set is terrible looking, but there's like 3 pieces part of the set that are gorgeous. They're still down? Yeah, it's been a while. Has title always been 0.1%? Yes, but the title's only been in for like 5-6 seasons. Wowhead is saying 1 p.m. PDT now. Yep, that's right. I think they added another 45 minutes to the downtime. Right, yeah, obviously, because otherwise it would have been up already. Wait, is EU still down? Yes, I've heard that EU has actually been down the whole time. Good luck for the keys. Thank you, JZR. Welcome. It should look like the Warcraft 3 armor for Draenei. This is what it should look like. And this, to be fair, this is kind of what it does look like if you just use the sets, you know, other gear. Where the hell did the picture go? This is what it should look like. This is concept art from the Burning Crusade, and this, I don't necessarily like the female version, way too scantily, but this is exactly what it should look. And like I said, the chest piece does look like that. But these are, you know, I don't know. Is there any hand wraps that look like that? And there's definitely no leg wraps. So, but yeah, this is it. This is what it should look like. It's 100% what it should look like. And that's why I want to make this set with that cloak or with that kilt, because it makes it feel a lot more like that set. I just got the Dread Blades and their Thunder Fury appearance, and I made some real sweet transmogs with them. Oh yeah. EU isn't down. The patch is tomorrow. EU is still down. Hopefully they get season 2 and 3 just for the catch up. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Okay, I'm all for no changes, but I think Classic Era should have dual spec feature. Okay. Now Classic Era is not. Yeah, that one's definitely not changing. But does SOD have dual spec? The female version created all midsection and leg armor for gloves. Yeah. Oh yeah, the female one has gloves. That's funny looking. I didn't even realize. SOD does have dual spec. Oh, that's cool. EU is down. Ours doesn't reset till tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Seems weird. Seems weird that it would be down while it's still up. Now that season 3 is over, can we get your opinion on the best season 3 dungeon? I honestly don't have one. Like, it's not just some fucking line I give. Like, I've convinced myself not to have one, so I don't have one. If you're forcing me to pick, obviously I'm going to say a Tal Dazar because of all the funny stuff. But, like, in terms of gameplay and me doing it, I really don't have one. I like them all equally. But obviously the one that was the best to us was Atal. Like we just got untold content from that dungeon on both sides. It was bugged the first day and people lost 50 gold and didn't get reimbursed. Oh really? We had to pay for it? EU is not down. Nord Productions is talking out of his ass. Crazy that EU is still down. I can't believe EU is down. How is EU still down, bro? It's been down. We were doing Freehold the last time it was up. Everbloom and Fall were only ones I actually even liked. Oh no. Are you enjoying our company? Yes. Thank you guys for being here because I would have probably given up and left by now if it wasn't for you guys. I would be on the golf course right now. Season 3 was meh for me. It's insane. How is nobody complaining about EU still being down? Yeah, it's really wild. EU is still down since last week. I've heard it's down longer than that, but I love Black Rook Hold. Legion dungeons are the best. The Legion dungeon pool is nostalgic for me, but Black Rook Hold I don't really enjoy that much. Just really half the dungeons from Legion I loved, and the other half I had no real interest in. Does EU even have servers anymore? I don't even think so. Yeah. I can't wait. Wait, can't we see the stats? How many times Razan nommed on someone? I wish. If I had the ability to show that, I would definitely show that. There is no EU anymore. Yes, because England's leaving Europe, right? Like, what the fuck happens there? We've been talking about this since BFA, and I feel like it still hasn't happened. Like, it's like a mass exodus. There's no fucking WoW servers. England's leaving. What about Ireland? Is that leaving too? Like, I don't even know how this works. It's a fucking mess over there. Meanwhile, like, I don't know if you saw the post in my Discord. Look at this. This is absolutely crazy. Look at this. This is how fucked up EU is. It drops the weapon in the wrong language. This is a fucking legendary. Like, this is one of the most important items in the game, and you can't read the fucking language. What the fuck is Stark? I don't want Ostauer, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Could you imagine you spent all this time farming Fyrak and you get it? Like, you get it in fucking, like, what is that? Spanish? Like, look could that be so stupid, dude? That's how fucked up that country is, man. England or Europe is so fucked up. It's a country. We need to get Harry and Cy in here to figure out what's happening with Europe. It is weird. I talked to Harry about it, but he doesn't even believe in Europe. I don't think so. I wish they put Vault of the Wardens instead of Blackrook. Vault had really good trinkets, but that's a dungeon I like even less than Blackrook. Friggin' Blizzard, small company, not many employees. Can't even get their legendaries in the right language. It has nothing to do with Blizzard. It's a European thing. Like, what is that? Like some... Like, I don't know how that happens. I really don't. I just watched the Siler video. He said he's moving. Oh, he's already moved. Yeah, he's been in Japan for like a month now. He moved to Japan. What a fucking story that's been. I haven't talked to him in a couple of weeks now, but... Or maybe like a week and a half, but... He basically moved to Japan and doesn't know Japanese. So imagine trying to get a bank account made in a language you don't speak. Did you check on your Raider IO Season 3 recap? No, I don't have any interest in doing that. I have the spreadsheet. Siler's dominating the servers in the land of the rising sun. He's trying to play League in Japan, but it's like way different there apparently. These Overwatch players are mentally unstable. Just had some dude yelling the Edward Harden voice chat. What the fuck? The internet is so stupid, dude. Oh my god. Europe is worst country. What does that even mean? It means exactly what do you think it means? They got this dropping. I'm telling you, dude, if I got that legendary and it didn't work because it was in the wrong language, I would literally unsubscribe from the game over that. Like, that's totally unacceptable. On top of that, you got countries like fucking physically moving out of it. Like, it's just a joke. I don't know what they have even. Like, what do they even have left over there? They have Belgium. They have fucking Arno. That's it. They have chocolate and beer. I was in Japan last week. Almost no one speaks English. That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody speaks English there. Now, Siler's done this 3 times. He moved to Germany, and he was told when he went to Germany by people who also were from England that moved there, there's a lot of people who speak English. You won't feel out of place. He said not a single person he spoke to spoke English. He was the only person in Germany where he lived in Cologne. He was the only person in Cologne that he met that spoke English. And it was a total turnoff for him. Anyway, Belgium isn't a country, it's a speed bump. Oh, don't tell Arno that. If my axe dropped in Spanish like that one, I'd be livid. Yes, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck? You can't even read the stats. Like, do they work? I don't. It's ridiculous. I don't even get it. You mean people don't constantly ping random stuff and give Harry bad advice in Japan? I don't know how it's different. I just heard him saying like it's really weird there. Metro, is Harry your pet Bigfoot? No. In Japan is also on the Chinese server, so there's a lot of racism there. Oh god. Racist? Is that racist at that point? Japan versus China? Is that even a race? If I was to guess, language of the game is based on your locale settings and game files. Nope. I showed you the screenshot, dude. I didn't take the screenshot. I didn't fucking Photoshop it. It's literally in German. I can't read the fucking weapon I just got. Like, what the fuck? Germany, Italy, France, and Spain use voiceovers for any TV show. Countries like Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium, we watch TVs with the original English sound. Ah, that's very interesting. Japan versus China, that's just round 2. Fight. Japan did nasty things to China in World War II? Oh, really? Whose side was China on? They on the Allies side, really? They hate each other. Oh, I didn't know that. So much of Japanese stuff has got Chinese origins, though, right? Like ramen noodles are actually... Wait, do I have it backwards? Yeah, ramen noodles are Japanese, but they're actually Chinese, right? Is that how it is? And a lot of the characters in Japanese language are actually Chinese characters. All the Oriental countries hate each other. Yeah, that's crazy. They were until Mao. Till what, like halfway through the war, they swapped? They were just chilling and Japan came in and did messed up stuff. Really? Is it stuff that you can, like, I don't know what. I straight up don't know anything about China in World War II. What was up with Japan? Why did they even get involved in World War II? I don't even understand how they got involved in World War II. They're so far away from where the main conflict happened, aren't they? It wouldn't surprise me if it originated from Vietnam or Thailand. What? The weapon? No, that came from Europe. Japan wanted an empire. Oh, what, like Britain? Kind of how they went all around. They were allies of the Germans. Just straight up, they had some kind of like treaty. Japan had imperialistic tendencies. Yeah. Japan axe dropped in Spanish. That was the final straw. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I would go to war too. They were idiots. That's why they got involved. Okay, that's probably the funniest thing I read. The International Military Tribunal of the Far East or the Nanking War Crimes Tribunal started the death toll of the Nanking massacre as ranging between 200,000 and 300,000. So they just like massacred Chinese people who weren't even like armed. Japan had never lost a war until World War II. Well, I don't know much about Japan's war history, but the Civil War was a pretty big one for them. I know that. I watch anime. WoW turned history stream. I love history. History is my favorite subject outside of fantasy. I love playing Crusader Kings 2. I like older history, but World War II is cool. Japan had a war with Russia before World War II and took Manchuria then. Japan was like, fuck it, let's take more. Oh, okay. China was kind of broken apart during and pre-World War II into warlord states that were soft civil war with each other, and Japan invaded, taking advantage of it. Oh, wow. The history of China is probably very interesting too, but they wanted to make Japan great again, maybe. I'm not bothered by the weapon. I would have been able to read it in 5 different languages. Well, you're lucky. Did the math. 94.5% of my keys were upgraded. That's a lot. Japan basically went Viking mode on China. Yeah. Oh, you meant the noodles. Due to shortage of supplies, that's why they went. They were allies with Germany and Italy because of shortage of supplies. You probably don't want to try to take over other countries if you have a shortage of supplies, right? What key is everyone dreading this season, if any? Any European key, yeah. Any key that's in a different language. I would definitely have no interest in. Japan tried to hide between Hello Kitty and cute girls, but we didn't forget. I'm never gonna forget. A lot of people talk about sports washing from Saudi Arabia. Anime was the original sports washing. I guess those stats show I never challenged myself. Maybe, yeah. I used to be part of a shogunate under the true Taiko. Oh, really? The Tokugawa shogunate. I know that one. Japan had war with the Koreans too. Whoa. Basically, Japan was like the Third Reich in Asia, or even worse. Whoa. And now all of the like portrayal of Japan is that they're like super fun and peace loving, right? I'm telling you, that's not a coincidence. The U.S. actually sent fighter pilots over to help China before the U.S. joined the war. The whole unit had to quit the U.S. military and become civilian advisors. Why? I dread no key as Blood DK. I dread any key with a Worgen in it. That's a Skytide comment. Not good, I dread because I need the trinket. Oh, you're going to do it a ton, yeah. How else are you supposed to get more supplies? You could build them out of wood, right? EU keys are impossible since the servers are down. Yeah, they've been down for a while, I've heard. Metro, you know people call Shogun the new Game of Thrones. I know, I want to watch it. I love like fantasy Japanese stuff. Like I was joking mostly about anime, but like Kenshin, Rurouni Kenshin, you guys ever watch that? I would prefer that show to have been set in the Bakufu or whatever, like the Civil War. That's like one of my favorite periods of history. If it's anything like survival games, you just slam items together and make supplies. Yeah, you can get supplies in classic too. You don't even need to do it. What's Shogun on? I have no idea. FX or some bullshit? Some network barely hanging on. So the US could stay out of World War II. They didn't want to join the war until after the Pearl Harbor attack. Oh, and that was the Bay of something or other, right? It was like a false flag attack. I've heard about this. I'm a dirty flavor of the month reroller, bro. I'm going Demon Hunter tank. Well, if you got to, then you're more than welcome to do it, but it's such a short season anyway. I don't know why you would. It's on Hulu or Disney Plus. Hulu, but our matey, we're pirates. Our what's up with the servers? Not the servers are not up, so yeah. That's what's up with them. My friends all watch these weird harem animes, and I don't know how to confront them about it. Just like write a note and don't like in Curb Your Enthusiasm. Pen it disgruntled. Write the note and then paste it to the wall so nobody knows who wrote it. No one knows what's going on with the US servers, but we know the EU servers have been down for so freaking long. Yep. I'm playing Guardians Season 4. Fresh start for me. Ready to play and have some fun. Sweet. Guardians probably on the come up, right? How short will the season be? If it's like... Actually, yeah, maybe I'm wrong though. Because like if it's actually August 19th, that's not even short. So I don't know. I'm just trolling. I play Death Knight, Druid, Warrior, Monk, all tanks. All right. That was not a very good troll, but welcome. Jix said, ding 56 on Classic Warrior, though. XD. For fuck's sake, Jix. Anyway, depending on how long the servers are down. Yeah, Jix might be able to get to 60, I agree. This season ends the day Mob Remix comes out. Does it? Wait, what proof do we have of that? That's... Oh, you're I see what you're saying. You're going to stop playing it. The War Within launches on 11/19/2024. You heard it first from Cop. Yeah, it's definitely not when it's coming out. So what do you think the August 19th date is then, Cop? Metro, have you always tanked in your WoW career? I have a whole video on my WoW career starts, but I started out as a tank, and then I switched to Holy Pally. And I played Holy Pally from the end of Classic pretty much until the middle of Legion. But at that point, I wanted to switch to tank because our guild needed a tank, and I was sick of recruiting them because they seemed to all be flakes. Whereas healers were way easier to come by, and I wanted to play it because of Mythic Plus. So the season will be over before the servers are back. Maybe right before Thanksgiving. Well, that's normal. Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't be the week. Wouldn't be the week before Thanksgiving, but anyway, it is normal to come out at that time. He's not like making a terrible claim. It's just now that we know there's an actual end date on the mop thing. It doesn't seem like that can be anything other than the pre-patch. You might see it firsthand on stream as the Mythic Plus pop tanks that day. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm going to play it a ton, but I'm not going to stop streaming Mythic Plus. Okay, Metro, I hope you're doing well today. Meteorol, I'm so glad to see you again. Welcome. How are you? Metro, are you going to be able to obtain the legendary this season? Yeah, you can still get it, yep. I'm calling the release to be late August or September. No way they can do later per roadmap. Yeah, I mean, unless their roadmap's just way off. It does seem that way. Everything else has been pretty much perfect. I think there will be time between Mob Remix ending and the pre-patch dropping. For what reason, though? Like, if they're going to have that long of a Mob Remix, why would it end early as well? I've been better. Some kind of illness is kicking my butt right now. Oh, no, and you don't even know what it is. Well, I hope you feel better. You going to do Mob Remix? I'm going to do the fuck out of Mob Remix, yeah. I really hope to get the second channel partnered by then because I really want to hit that. I'm going to do so many leveling challenges on there. I was too lazy to do the questing, but I got the base item. Oh, yeah, no, you can definitely still get it. I just did a video on the second channel about the legendary. It's really, really good. I actually really like the questing. Metro, look on the bright side. Europe is losing England. He didn't say that. Season 4 can't end if it never starts. That's true. Yeah, you're right about that. Cop links it yet again as a very accurate mod, so thank you very much. If any of you guys are looking to do me a favor and you're not already subbed to that channel, I would greatly appreciate you doing so, even if you don't plan on watching the content there, because I have to kind of meet that 1,000 arbitrary sub number, and I'm trying to do it sooner rather than later so I can start getting paid for all that. I have like hundreds of hours of video on that channel already, so. Aren't our tunes linked to real servers? I think playing on a low pop server is BIS. That's a great point. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play on a RP server for that. Kobe and Randy Vids, thanks for subscribing, guys. Means a lot. Meteorol's already subbed, yep. I will miss the UK and their beans on toast. Yeah, but whatever, man. They also have weird food too, man. Echo, though, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sup, how's it going? I went to lunch and servers are still not up. Bro, you're going to go to dinner and they're still not going to be up. Do they retroactively give you cash for views? No. All of those videos will make me $0 no matter what. As a Brit, I will miss Europe and all their, oh, wait, we're not going anywhere. It's been 10 years. No, they're definitely going somewhere. I was talking to people about it the other day. Apparently, they're working on like anchoring jet propulsion engines to the edges of the island to push it. Apparently, they're going to push it just into the middle of the ocean for now, and then they're going to decide where they're going. It's also not been 10 years. It was only in BFA that happened. I remember that. I've been to the UK for beans on toast. It tastes like beans on toast. Nice. Cop hype, cop hype. Yeah, it's funny, this whole hype thing, because now Alex Central's back. This is how it all started. We used to say Waddle K hype. I used to think that was like a really funny way to say it. But now it's Cata hype, which makes more sense to say it that way, because that's actually what people call it. I heard it's getting added to New York State. It may, yeah. Yankees could use some more talent. England has already approached Canada about anchoring off our east coast. Really? Whip Waddle K. Yeah, that was funny the way it was said. Just as long as Britain doesn't come here, we kind of had a thing about that in 1776. There's probably like nobody even still alive who cares, who like was, you know what I mean? Like, that was too long ago. Like, not enough people even care about that anymore, though. England is going to go south for some warmer weather, perhaps? Maybe. You guys still care about that? Fair enough. I'm shocked Plunderstorm had a shorter maintenance than this. Plunderstorm? You can get on Plunderstorm even with the servers not up? Didn't even know that. Enjoying the last few days in Istanbul. Thought I'd stop by and peep some Season 4 Mythic Plus while I chill in the hotel. Oh, shit. What time is it in Turkey? Did you see Hagia Sophia? That would be the #1 thing I would see if I was there. Be right back. Energy bar. Okay. Generational trauma. Don't tea my tax. You know, don't tax my tea is what you said. England doesn't care about that anymore. Not after we beat the U.S. in the War of 1812. Yep. I mean, when it came out. Oh, well, that was because it was only one thing to launch. That's an OP wonder in Civ 5. Oh yeah, Civ 5. I've never played Civ 5. Oh wait, you're talking about AoE 2, right? England will do anything to not be close to their beloved France. Yeah, for real. They hate them too. 10:40 p.m. I went there. It was nice. That's awesome. It's my favorite building in the world, I think. Such an incredible history that city has, man. Was it Justinian walls as well? Did you get to see the walls? I can't remember the name of it. France and the UK best buds now. French are currently guarding Buckingham Palace. Really? War never changes. England only won in 1812 because I was sick that day. Really? I'd rather send France away than the UK. France would be a lot harder though, because okay, their servers are open. All right, 341. That's pretty fucked up, but at least we're here. Civ 5, you build world wonders like Machu Picchu. Oh, cool. Did you watch? By the way, did you watch like a Hancock debate with Flint Dibble? That's what we should have talked about. 4.5 hours. I finally finished it today. We had to turn music back on too. I watched the whole thing. Yeah, it was very good. I can see both sides of it. I think that Flint Dibble guy's a bit weird, but it was like a debate, like a proper debate. Like I don't know if you watched the one with Michael Shermer a while ago, but this was way better than that one. That Michael Shermer guy doesn't know shit about what he's talking about, but Flint Dibble's actually like seems like a very good, knowledgeable person. I'm returning to WoW. Last played in 2015. Gonna buy Dragonflight now. Any tips? No, I think you just put the credit card in and you're probably good. As a Graham Hancock fan, he said nothing the whole time. He doesn't have anything to say, and I think that's part of why his argument is so compelling, because his compelling statement was basically like you can't disprove it, and that's why it's so interesting, because it's like makes your mind wander. You know what I mean? Is it true? Like, is he ever going to be able to factually prove it happened? No, of course not. But I don't want him to. It's like a fantasy, you know. I like that. It's atheism versus theism. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. That's why it was so interesting. I thought Dibble was weird. He was really snarky. That dude has some ego issues for sure. And now afterwards, he's just been like taking a victory lap on Twitter, and it's like, bro, let's call it a draw. Let's say that. Like, you didn't win anything. The loading screen boss is legit. Yeah, no doubt. I can't stand Joe Rogan. Has great guests. I can't stand Joe. You don't like Joe, but you like his guests. Is that what you mean? I don't have any real. I just like the guests too, I guess. Yeah. He seems like a Reddit mod. Now Ilian gets DDoS from everyone logging in. Yeah, I would not ever want to be on a server like that for launch days. Hello from Greece. Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome. People waited 5 hours just to queue up to leave keys. Wait, what servers are up? I heard but EU is still down. Yeah, they're still down. I beat the login boss. How is season 4 so far? Are you enjoying it? Oh man, it's up. Blob, what's up? Welcome. Yes, technically. I cleared a 20 already. Oh, whoa, really? You're an employee for Blizzard? Did you get anything good in your vault? No. Bro, watch I get the fucking cheat death trinket now after all this. I'm considering not maining DK so I don't have to do legendary quests. I mean, yeah, it's a one option. Thanks for suffering so EU get a short maintenance. No problem, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, honestly, guys, I'm not even lying to you. Like, you have no idea how much time, like how valuable I rate my time. For me to sit here and stare at nothing for 2 hours to 3 hours, it's like I would never, ever do this if it wasn't for the stream. So thanks for hanging out. Are EU still, EU servers still down? And since you're an insider, when will they be up? I don't know when they'll be up. I'm not an insider. But yeah, they're still down. Been fun chilling with you. Yeah, no doubt. Talking to people makes waiting easier. Yeah, we basically just like talked for 2 hours. It's awesome. The 2 hours I went by went super fast. Yeah, this is what like most streams are like. But unfortunately, I chose to do some of the hardest content in the game, so I'm sitting here forced to work twice as hard. Most people probably have just fun chats all day in their streams. To have 260 viewers just hanging out, not that it matters, but Growl had 100 on his YouTube live. Well, Growl mostly streams on Twitch, right? These guys just stream on YouTube because Twitch now allows them to stream on both, which is you know, obviously a good financial decision on their end. What are you going to start doing once you get in? I'm going to log back out, actually. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, we're going to start doing keys. At least you have a nice loading screen. That is a good loading screen. I like it. Need Metro React streams. Yeah, that doesn't really work on YouTube, unfortunately. Your sub/people are lovely. Your reading, everything is nice. Cooked and had dinner meanwhile. Sweet man, thank you for saying that. Also got new transmog. Let me know what you guys think of it. I like that this weapon is like totally transformed by this. This is actually really good looking. Alright. Gonna get our key. Then we're gonna get started. I love the blue. Yeah, no doubt. We got a Thornweaver band with a socket. That's hilarious. That's an actual upgrade, but I'm just gonna... Can we just take the money? What is that? Another ring? Instructor Vesuvius looking at us? Yeah, I love it. Oh no, I can't even... Okay, they just sell... Oh. That's actually even more money now. Where's that? Yeah, that's... Wow, that's a lot of money. Okay. I saved my currency from Plunderstorm and they left the vendor up. Free 715. Yeah, Jix said that was going to be the case too. Love launch days for seasons. So exciting. It is always very exciting. Expansion is #1 for me, but that's because I like leveling. Which dungeon do I get? I got Knockhood. Okay, get that one out of the way early. I'm going to list a key. I know Mex, Jix, and Cop wanted to come. And if there's a healer who wants to come, just let me know as well. Otherwise, we're going to push this to 20 ASAP. Mine's a 2 Ultimate. That's going to be a tough one. Oh, we got to get the recording stuff up too. I forgot that we're doing Mythic Plus. But yeah, my spreadsheet's all ready to go, guys. The stats tabs and everything are ready, including the weekly highest key tab. So this is all ready for you guys if you want to use it. I would recommend using it. Week 1. You guys signing up? Be interesting to see what key level I can start tomorrow. We're about the same eye level. Oh yeah, you'll be able to do everything. This is going to be right to 10 pretty much. Which add-on to see the info in Group Finder? It's a week or called Dungeon Rio and Class, I think. Did you still want to come? I think it was Max who wanted to come, right? You mean pushing to a 10? Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, pushing to a 10, obviously. Take a Ogvoger either way because we need Bloodlust or whatever that guy is. I hear you're doing Mythic. I hear doing your Mythic Zeros is pretty strong. Probably for gearing, yeah. If all you care about is gear, you probably just want to farm those. I ran into that tank again that said GG, I go watch porn, noob. Oh god, really? I forgot about that. That was hilarious. Of course I got a God Volt when it doesn't matter. Alright, so Mech's not coming, I guess. No worries, we will grab... don't think it really matters. Should we get a caster maybe? I don't think it really matters. That was such a weird comment. I've never heard a comment like that before. Where do we get the Dinar quest from? I have no idea. This guy probably? Nope. Alright, anyway, on our way to not go defensive. No more portals, so... Enchants will feel so useless on 528 gear. Yeah, that's how food and enchants always end up going, though. A 2 is like a 10, yeah, basically. Probably an NPC next to Stormwind Orgrimmar portal for the quest, maybe. Did we not get portals we unlocked? No, you can use those portals. I meant like how there was a portal room. That is not in the game anymore. This will be the first Mythic Plus dungeon I do with both Firelath and the trinket I got, though, so we'll see how that goes. God, I love this. I love the dungeons in this expansion. I did enjoy season 3, but I'm really happy to be back in this expansion for dungeons. Wasn't the Dinar quest right next to the Shadowlands vaults? Yeah, it was. But there was a couple things there. It's probably at the Mythic Plus, by the Mythic Plus vendor. That's where it was last time. All the new Dinar stuff is in the building by the spark generator. Oh, yeah, they added a new... Yeah, it's like all together in one building. I forgot about that. Is that food? Use Fire Lath on big pulls with many stacks and Lichborn. The leech will keep you alive. Oh, that's a cool tip. Item level got higher this season? Yep. It's always the same. It's like 37 levels or something like that. Alright. See, we should have plenty of time. I'm going to go as hard as I can here, but it gets to a point where I just have to get off and eat. So hopefully I go to at least 7. It's 4 o'clock, so definitely get 3 hours no matter what. Use Fire Lath. Okay, read that. Guess we read them all at this point. Wonder how the squish will go with all the low and high IO players mixing together. Probably won't matter too much, yeah. Are legendaries getting an item level increase? Yeah, there's another item that you can buy with dinars or whatever it's called now. Working on school, so I won't be able to talk much. All right, Meadow, it's always great to see you, though. Not Good has such good flow. Looking forward to it. Oh, yeah. Do we want to summon Jixer? It's probably almost here, but... Most high-level players will play together for the most part. Oh, really? Even heroic gear is 476. Yep. I don't even know what the summoning stone is. Oh, it's over there. This is definitely not a dungeon that I expect to be easy, but obviously in a 2 we should be able to crush it. Not to shamelessly plug, but if anyone needs a DPS, Wraith Moonguard, got silenced from Master Port and looking for homies. Good luck to you. Don't forget Control Undead. Wait, for what? Oh, no, I won't be using that. I forgot about that. You can control Undead summon at the end of the dungeon, yeah. Let fly! Let me hop in there later with you. Oh, cool, yeah. And the next key we can get you in instead of the pug. Alright, here we go. Finally gonna do a key after all that time waiting. I gotta remember to use Flask now without the alchemy trinket. And we ate food, so now we just need the rune and we're good. Can you check if there's a weekly cap on crests? Yeah, 2,000 still. Fuck my life. Not Good as the first key of the season. Ah, that's not a problem at all. And not, yep, get off the vehicle. You can't do it while somebody's in the vehicle. Hop, you gotta get out of that. Do you think mining and other crafting materials will bump up in price again? Yeah, definitely. Something to think about, guys. Don't forget to catalyst all your last season gear for the appearances. Oh, yeah.
Good. You are here. I welcome
Jumanji Burr, what's up, buddy? Az. You can call me Metro. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Why is Demon Hunter meta gonna be gone by the time you get to the first pack? Oh, well, I mean, that was obviously not intended. Like, he didn't expect that to happen that way. So I hit him with Blood Plague, then use the ability. Okay, that was pretty good damage. Do our catalysts disappear? I don't know what happens. I have an update on Billy Toussaint from the Atal Czar video. He has dropped WoW and switched to full-time Fortnite. Oh god. We're getting all the throwbacks all of a sudden. Well, honestly, yeah, maybe that will work better for him. Season before is always free to catalyze. Oh, cool. So any gear that we have equipped currently, we can go change it for free. Is that what you're saying? Now I'm like a fire mage. All my CDs come, or all my damage comes from CDs.
Two more remain.
Let fly! We're back, guys! We're back, guys! But even the dot does good damage, right? I think. Yeah, there's like no penalty to catalyzing it, so definitely. Is there a crest cap to start the season? Yes. Top healing and top damage. Yeah, that was wild. Legendary will be up again for the next pack.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Maybe I should save it for the boss though, I guess. Look at that axe damage after the pull. Like, after that pull. Too late. My first key is Azure. Sweet, record that. Trying to see people fall off. I guarantee there's going to be a lot of people who try to do the skip and they're just not going to know they changed it.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
I wasn't able to watch for a while. When did you get the axe and trinket? On last Tuesday. Oh, it's hasted too. That's cool. So that did a lot of damage.
Granite has landed. Strike now. Run away.
Are the servers back up? Yes. I plan on skipping the entire second ring in Azure now that the trash at the start is easier. Yeah, maybe that goes well. We'll see. Axe will likely be your top damage at the end of the key. Sweet. I'll take a look at that for sure. Did they make this dragon smaller? Actually, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to tell. Been a while. Been like almost a full year. No, more than a full year. Season 1 ended in like March of 2022 or 23, right? Messed up so big procrastinating the axe quests. You might not have. You might actually get the axe at a higher item level now by waiting. Top damage would be Blood Boil, but yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good when we're there, we know that. The dot is very solid too, from what I've seen. Somebody's actually doing the mechanic too, it looks like.
My thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
Wait, what trinket did you get? The Rage Heart thing? Fire Axe Tainted Rage Heart? It ended on the 6th of May. Oh, really? It was that late? Okay. Oh yeah, now we have this extra... We can fly even faster in this area now. Forgot about that.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanomatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and
Let's see
destroy
what my first key is. Good idea.
truly a blasphemous item.
Flawless together, it's
Continue
fine.
your work.
Be interesting to see the difference between levels. You don't seem to be having any problems here. Well, it's a 10. Obviously, I don't expect to have problems with the 10 no matter what. Alright, this is the hard pack. Which will someday be hard, but not today, obviously. A lot of people don't know that those balls are actually a DPS buff. People just sit there and let them time out.
Power weakens.
Which is strange considering how much people like to DPS. Otherwise, the problem with these packs is that there's 2 priority interrupts and only 1 can be stunned. So you pretty much have to have good interrupts on the other one, and a lot of people end up wasting it. Not sure what we're going to do in terms of routing, so we'll just do like the minimum amount of packs for each area right now. Yeah, that Tempest needs to be stopped, but we can grip that. But the Stormcaller in each pack needs to be stopped with actual interrupting. Last area trash is pretty tame now. Oh, really? Is there anything worth researching for the set of dungeons? Nah, I mean, if you didn't do it already, then you kind of lost your shot, but... Oh, I forgot about this pack. Oh, did that mob die before I finished the channel? So that was a big mistake there. Last 2 mobs before final boss is 5 to 6%. Yeah. It's a good amount, but I think we're short on count. I used to get an extra pack in each of these areas. You're playing the game. Let fly. Yes, sir. Okay, we can AMS this to not put a circle out on us, which probably not that big of a deal, but I feel like it helps. Each one of those circles hits the orbs, and the orbs then go away, which is not ideal. You do not want them to go away.
Beware.
Hopefully the next boss will be easy though, because that boss was actually pretty tough back in the day on Tyrannical. It was a very hard numerical fight. Really, all 3 of these fights ended up being very difficult on the Tyrannical dungeon. This dungeon being a very, very, very hard Tyrannical dungeon. For all 4 of them, did I say 3? So we'll see how it goes this time around. Obviously on a 2, we're probably not going to learn anything anyway. How does a 2 feel with past season's gear? Very, very easy, obviously.
Beware.
It's never going to be hard though, like you wouldn't expect it to be. But yeah, the big thing is making sure that you're actually doing getting these orbs. A lot of people don't pick up the orbs. Like the healer especially is the one that you want to have the orbs on the most, because it's a huge HPS increase. Just really likes this fight. Double dipping with the orbs. Oh, really? When did you get the legendary? Last Tuesday, yeah. Finally got it. Okay, that was a pretty slow boss for 2, I feel like, but... This fight without thundering, yeah, that's what I said a couple weeks ago. Like, I don't think a lot of people understand how big of an impact the dungeons thundering had on the dungeons. I mean, pretty much all the hardest bosses in season 1 were made even harder by having both affixes like thundering and affixes like quaking. And now that those are gone, it's going to be a whole like really different story altogether. Should be a pat flying over at some point.
Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Pat. Academy was also terrible with thundering. That one I wouldn't say was that bad, but yeah, I mean, pretty much every dungeon was made worse by the affix. Thundering was outsized effect on difficulty. It really complicated certain bosses. Yeah, it was way harder than any other seasonal affix they've ever added, and it was heavily transformative on many bosses. I feel like we're gonna need one of those packs though. I don't know what pulls we're gonna need in here, but
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
I never hated Thundering. It is the one where you had to bump into a team member, right? Yeah. But you needed to know which team member to bump into, which was another pain. So a lot of people would end up doing it very poorly, and then you'd have like no,
The first ancestors.
like you'd be losing uptime, you know? They did a meta-analysis on Thundering, and it added 1 to 2% damage over the whole dungeon. Yeah, I saw that. It was basically not a boon at all. And that was in, you know, that was in a setting where it was done right. Like, in a pug, it was basically a detriment. Eat pie! Yeah, we did that. It had a massive impact on uptime. Yeah, especially in pugs, because people would constantly just run in random directions with it. There's a great example in A Court of Stars. I think the video is like, this guy is the most toxic player I've ever played with or something, or I've ever seen or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happens, but he basically like is freaking out about the affix. Meanwhile, he's just like standing right next to somebody who he could have cleared with. Like, it's just crazy how bad that affix was handled, especially in groups that were not very good.
I am the messenger of death.
Your adventures in court were something else. I didn't really have that many crazy runs, but yeah, that dungeon was the atoll before there was an atoll. For sure about that. Basically the exact same problem, only it wasn't really the bosses, it was just the overall layout. Alright, so yeah, we're like extremely short on count, but we'll figure it out later. At least Prideful was impactful after you kill them, and those were not great to fight. Yeah, the Prideful was way better than that, yeah.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
The one on Shami was so good where you marked the patrol. Oh, that was on my paladin. Yeah, that was awesome. That was definitely one of my favorite things that happened. I'm gonna get through.
Guide my errands.
Those tornadoes you used to try to stack for, but it was like a pretty high difficulty thing. Another big tip for this boss is move the tank boss to the leap spot as soon as possible, because the longer they're apart, the more damage the buff gets. It does more damage the longer they're apart. So if you can get them together ASAP, then the whole fight just gets way easier. Left side keys were reset this time. Yeah, they were reset all the way to 2, yep. Doesn't look like the leap does damage or anything either, so there's no reason not to run over here. I like harder fixes, but certain mechanics are not worth it. Stuff like quaking requires constant changes to make decent. Yeah, I mean, they ultimately just removed it, and I'm fine with that. I like that. I like some of the affixes they removed, but... Okay, that's really bad. I like some of the affixes they removed, but whatever. Affixes at this point have like such a little impact on the dungeon that it doesn't even matter to me.
Away from him.
Beware.
Alright, on our way to an easy triple, as long as we don't fuck up the count here. This is like a relatively important strategy that's happening here right now as well, if you've never seen anybody do this dungeon. You need to make sure that you figure out where to land, because otherwise you'd have to do all the trash. Like, we're going to skip all the trash out of the gate here. You have to land by this house. Just land on the house works. Oh yeah, you can't actually mount up on that anymore either once you land here. We're gonna need a lot of count though. Probably at least 2 pulls over here, which is gonna not be ideal.
Greatness awaits us.
Beware.
Bame Shot, what's up? How's season 4? So far so good. This is our first key though. Unfortunately the servers are only just coming up now. We are here finally.
Beware.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, 8% pretty much. I just don't know what pack to get because this is all pretty bad trash. Try this pack, I guess, so let's see what happens. This guy has a cleave.
Beware.
8% under only, yeah. Is this enough? No, this isn't even close to enough. Wow.
Beware.
There's a pack of 2 over here that we can get. It's actually, that doesn't seem to do anything, so maybe that's something to just route in. Not really sure what those mods actually do, but I know they used to be really feared. Pretty efficient count-wise, it feels like. 0 mobs over count, that's pretty good. Alright, one of the hardest bosses ever in the game in Mythic Plus. See how it goes. Good little tip here in phase 1, we drag him over to this rock so he doesn't actually charge. It's not really needed, but it does make the fight a lot faster. We have to be on one side or the other, I can't remember. I think here's good. Guy isn't gonna actually do it, so we're not gonna find out. Now he's gonna charge all the way away, so yeah, let's take him on the other side of it just in case. He's already dead though, so.
Beware.
This ad phase is really bad, really punishing. Probably should have saved that for the ads, but with slappy hands it's a lot easier. Did they change count in here? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of.
This land is our birthright.
This is a very good dungeon for vengeance again, though.
Lightning, the true power of Onara. Fear my wrath.
First go, though, looks like easy triple upgrade.
Liar, I will defend my land.
Oh, we charge into the rock again, nice.
Fear my wrath.
Don't think that's actually... I don't remember doing it in phase 3 for some reason, but guess you still can. Yeah, I mean, we'll be getting a 10 no matter what it looks like. Unless something really gets difficult out of nowhere. Alright. 4 minutes away from not double upgrading it, so that was extremely easy. Are you getting achievements and shit? Oh, first one in the books. Get on the sheet. Not good, offensive. 2. That's gonna look weird for a long time. Triple upgrade. We can just copy it from this season. Tyrannical Storming, Blood Decay. We got one in the books there. Healer is Dragon, Demon Hunter, Rogue, and Monk. Sweet. Alright, cool. Next up is Neltheris. Alright, this one's probably the most changed dungeon. What item gear is in rewards from a 2? Let's see. 496, wow. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll finally be able to finish this quest. There's a quest that I've had forever. On the affix line, would you not put all of them since it was a 2? Nah, I just put them all, yeah. The spreadsheet requires them to be there for it to work properly, so. Cop got some loot. Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody got loot. So did Jix. Oh no, he got a spark. Yeah, how did he get a spark already? I guess the sparks just drop now. Anybody else want to come? Just let me know. Does 10 being the highest loot fix the more items drop at the end of the dungeon thing again? Maybe. Cop a one-hitter quitter? What does that mean? Are you coming? Metro doing his own key. What a rare sight. I always do it at the start of the season. Best way to get a 10 done is to do your own key for the beginning. And like I said, nobody's going to leave a 10. Or nobody's going to leave a 5. See if there's a quest in the building by the spark generator. What? You talking about? What is the spark generator? I don't know what that means. We are back. If you guys are not coming though, just let me know so I can fill up. Alright. Do y'all think arms is good now? I don't know anything about arms. Alright, so you guys aren't coming? It's fine, I'll just get people. Looks like only 1 week counts for score again. What do you mean? What happened with Firelath? I got it. Oh yeah, you want to see the overall chart? Okay, just... Unfriendly. Yeah, Firelath top damage, yep. The trinket didn't do as good as I had hoped, but it's still extremely good. Do we get a tier token for 2K? I just checked the rewards and they say nothing about the token. I don't know. Probably. I'll be playing in 1 hour. Yeah, we'll see where we're at, maybe, yeah. Is this 5 Mythic Plus, or is this Heroic? There's only Mythic Plus, yeah. There's no Heroic Plus or anything. Have you macroed the trinket into another ability? No. We don't have a Bloodlust. Definitely want to have Bloodlust. Don't you get token from weekly quests like time walking? I'm not sure, probably. Yeah, I'll just be remaking the group every time, man. Hunter. The quest should be above the transmog guy in the building. Transmog guy? I don't know where that is either. Is the legendary upgraded? Nah, I haven't upgraded it yet, obviously. But I will in a couple weeks. Time Walking Quest is giving a 493 piece. That's it? That's worse than the 2 just gave. What the fuck? It's pretty weird. I guess because a 2 is now a higher key, yeah. That's interesting. It's a raid item though? Yeah, but is it only going to be from the raid that's active, or is it going to be from all 3 raids? Because now the likelihood of getting an item from 3 raids is going to be really low. What's the affixes this week? Yeah, storming. Storming and raging, I believe. Alright, it's people don't fucking take the invite. Force me to take a Resto Druid. So it's a new Mythic 0, a 10 equivalent. That's what it's supposed to be, but there's no way it's gonna be. You know what I mean? Because without the timer and the ability to replace people, like that's not Mythic Plus. It's like very, very easy no matter what, so. Tyrannical, yep, Tyrannical, Storming, and Raging. 493 is normal raid gear equivalent. There's also Black Temple for some cheesy gear. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why bother with it when you can just do Mythic Plus? But obviously, like, if you need trinket stuff, that's still out there, but you can just buy them with bullions. I don't know. I don't see myself doing any normal, that's for sure, unless I need something from it again like last time. That's lower than a 2. That's crazy. I hope you get a smooth run to 10.
As a good friend,
1 Azeroth. Yeah, people. My name's Metro. 1 Azeroth TV. That's just the name of the channel.
call upon your help at this time.
You have a hunter in your party? Yep. What's the Black Temple stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Probably 478 again. I think it's always the same as normal. Or 490, I mean. I'll do anything that has potential for item level increase this week. That'd be Mythic Plus then. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you don't have infinite hours, do you? So why do the thing that you're gonna not keep the longest? Why do you not like Resto Druids again? Just their lack of utility used is usually a big issue. Like, it's unfortunate to watch because they typically are very, very capable theoretically, and they totally like, they don't live up to it. This dungeon, that mammoth boss, I hate it. Yeah, we'll see how this boss goes. Shouldn't be too hard on a 5. Well, since the chains don't work the way they used to, I guess we'll just play it by ear for now. I feel like Mythic Plus isn't giving me dungeon loot that often. No, but did you see how fast that 2 was? The path's like not even close to being here, so I guess we'll just have to wait. Are you guys dying too? Just TC'd at the end of a Super Bloom. 0 quest progress? Really? You should get some from the green and blue and epic bags, right? One cool tip for that I hadn't really thought of until I did it was you can actually form a raid group for it and then leave the raid group, and usually, unless you're on a really high population realm, the current realm that you're on, well, don't do it yourself, but either way, you'll go back to your original realm and the people on that realm will still be finishing it. So you can actually do like 1.5 super blooms every time. It didn't work super often, but I was able to do it like 2 or 3 times throughout it, and it may go faster, no doubt.
Beware.
I can't wait to leave my first 2. No way I'm gonna let someone else hold me down. Yeah, that's a good way to start the season. Just get right into the dumb elitism shit. Has your talent setup changed at all? 0. No, I have not changed my talent since the beginning of the expansion. Only generated a green bag because there was nobody there. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, just from now on you can just make your own, or don't make your own group, but try to join a raid group for it. And then when that raid group finishes it, it's very likely that they'll have finished it before the people on your realm. And then you can go back and do it a second time. I wonder if they changed anything about getting a legendary from scratch now. Maybe there's some extra bad luck protection, but I doubt it. I love Season 4 start because of the levers on the first day. Oh yeah. Hopefully we won't see any levers today, but you never know. That's how I got the legendary progress to go fast. Yeah, you can join groups. And then also you can use there's some item that you could deputize people with that we were talking about before. And it makes it go a lot faster too. How often do you have drama/weird key people in day 1 of a new season? Usually 0. Day 1's everybody's learning, and we're also doing like very easy keys, so it wouldn't be drama. People want to finish everything, yeah. I mean, there wouldn't even be a reason to not finish a 5, you know? Like, we would never... It's like, when you're doing a 25, people are like, alright, I don't think this is worth my time. But when you're doing a 5, like, what can possibly go wrong that somebody would think it wasn't worth their time? The item meant the seed things were done on 2 runs. It was pretty fast if you did it that way, yeah. Beware. Is the Season 2 blood set better than the one we had in Season 3? In my opinion, yes. Beware. What is that, 100 playing survival? Yeah. Which is fine. All we needed was the blue list. Every single person needs to go the gear and score. Why would you leave? Yeah, just because you're deep in the lever culture. Beware. I mean, one of the people in the video we published on Sunday was a guy, a week 1 lever. But it's pretty rare. Usually I only see like 1 or 2 just bans the first week. Beware. Beware. I appreciate these lesser played specs, so yeah. And that's why I don't like Resto Druid. Really, the only damage you did was... Wow, that's crazy. Sounds good. Beware. Time walking reward is bugged. Why? I don't see any Frost Death Knights. Yeah, they're pretty rare. We are mostly playing as 4, and we have a rule to invite every feral and survival hunter. Oh yeah. Why? Just for fun? So Jude should be able to put down great DPS. They just never do. Yep. Survival sucks. Great to hear that. Do you normally have health percentages turned off? I don't know. Where? So what? How did the chains even work now? It's only 1 chain per person now, right? Or per area.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargath's plans.
No, that one's gone now, right? Did I use it? Pyrolath after the chain, that's probably as good as it can get. Do you think they're going to continue dungeon weapons like chains? Yeah, definitely.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Beware. Beware.
Ours belongs to the Kalashi now.
Who's going to use it? Did anybody use it? I think it was used, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, that is an incredible nerf. Looks like you can get bullion from LFR. Nice. My season 3 challenge was unlock all portals with Aflock, then his Frosty K. But I was underwhelming compared to everyone else. Yeah, Mythic Plus challenges are tough because unless you got 5 people all doing a challenge, you're kind of just pugging and getting carried. What trinkets are you using? I'm using the Tainted Rage Heart that I finally got, and then I still have the Cheat Death on for now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What would be the minimum eye level for a tank in Season 4 to start running Mythic Plus? 0. I tried to avoid getting carried. I just had to overgear the keys to be able to be accepted. Gotcha. I really like watching you tank. Looks very relaxing, and you know what you're doing. Thanks for saying that. I've done. Oh, we didn't get all the trash. I have done it a fair amount. Is there any reality of not hitting him with the weapon? Like, is it a frontal or something, or does it just hit everything you're in combat with? Remember, Death Coil only, missed a turn of scythe? Yeah. Can we get a free bullion in the first day of the season? Not free, no. You have to kill the raid boss, I think. But... Alright, so how's this gonna work? Yeah, that did a lot of damage. That's like crazy how high that tank damage was. It took 2 raid boss kills for me to get it. Oh, you don't... It's not a guaranteed drop, is that what you're saying? Huge resto Druid DPS, yep. Why I don't invite restos? Can we get bullion from Mythic Plus? Probably not now. I feel like I should come back to the game, but guild died right after I had to take my break. Yeah, now's a good time. I mean, get ready. So you're gonna want to get some of this gear for leveling anyway, right? This is crazy how much this does now. Pretty much can't get meleeed by him, I guess. Fives are already kind of feeling hard though. People are dying a lot. Season 2 dungeons are so alien to me. I definitely need to watch a guide. Oh yeah, no doubt. You have plenty of time to do that, but you might be a little behind if you haven't started yet. I think I just clipped that last second of that. It does damage even if you are not in melee. Oh wow. Better just stay still now? Really? Dragonflight dungeons were a menace during their season. Yeah, and that's why I'm looking forward to this season, because it's going to be all just them now, so there won't be that weird imbalance.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, this... Guess I shouldn't pick that up as a tank.
Beware.
I kind of agree not having a Shadow Moon to spoil the pool. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
DPS brain can't comprehend letting the debuff fall off. It's 100% butter to run through the chains of the tank. Yeah, definitely. That's how I would be doing it. Oh wow, that's a death and decay. This dungeon is so much harder than it was in season 2. It's so much harder than it was at the end of season 2 for sure. It's probably still easier than it was at the beginning of season 2, but what? Did somebody aggro that on purpose? Or did that aggro now? I mean, you can't death strike if you are doing it and it will die. Yeah, that was pretty dangerous.
Beware.
Now that only one person can get it though, I guess there's no reason to try to get it as a tank anymore. We're gonna need like a whole new route for this dungeon though.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
5 is equal to 15, yes. Last time we did this, we pulled the mini boss. I don't think we'll do that this season, but that was to help us get the right count so we can do huge pulls around the weapons.
Beware.
In a coordinated group, it's easier for 2 DPS to pop 2 chains with CDs running. Oh, is there situations where we'll be able to pop 2 at once, really? I hadn't even thought about that possibility.
Beware.
Why you release? We'll just pull small, I guess, while we wait. Resto Druid and being dead? Yeah, seriously. Literally never invited one and been like, oh, perfect. And then the guy's like, healer down! Like, do you think we don't know that? Metro, I am for the first time also maining Blood DK, so thank you for the stream. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let me know if you have any questions. This guy didn't take the shortcut, I guess. Or actually, the shortcut isn't even open, right? Can't wait till my friend releases in the dungeon and can't find their way back. I mean, is that this guy? Like, what? Is it really this long of a run back? I guess so. Didn't think it would be if you can go cat form, but... Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are ya? God, the melts don't even touch people. Feels like I'm watching a season 2 stream. Love this series with Harry. I think I already have a decent understanding of the spec, but certainly helped me to get into the toughest process of what is important, the thought process. Yeah, that series with Harry was definitely crucial for that. He needed to learn as much as everybody. How do you feel about Mistweavers? I feel like I've heard you hate them. In the past, they were absolutely horrendous, but now they're one of the best healers, so... In previous seasons, they were useless, but recently they've been very good. I'd take a Mistweaver over pretty much, like in terms of whatever people consider the meta, Disc, Resto Druid, and Mistweaver. The only thing I would even think about is Mistweaver. No healer is going to work well with the rest of with the Blood DK healing. So all they need to do is do stuff that isn't healing, and that's why this is so fucking annoying. Because this guy has 0 people to heal right now, and he's just fucking straight up AFK, like getting carried. He might as well not even be here. And we literally just proved that he's useless in the previous 4 trash packs where he wasn't even here and nobody even took damage. We should have just invited a 4th DPS. Bring BFA you hated enhancement with a passion. That was Legion. Because that back then they were really bad DPS for Mythic Plus, and they also had like less health than everyone else for some reason. I personally think Disc works best with DK. They do technically provide good DR, but again, I don't actually need healing, so it's just gonna come down to what else they bring besides healing. And use the charge. Oh, almost got charged into fire there. I remember when Feral and Shadowlands was the hated spec. They were the hated spec for a lot longer than Shadowlands.
Beware. Beware. A weapon brought just for you.
Well, we definitely aren't triple upgrading this, so.
Beware.
Fixing copper with you, yep. Yeah, Cop's dead. He is here though in spirit. We got 4 deaths between the two of them. That flick was crazy when he had pushed you back. That flick, what does that mean? Oh yeah, as the blacksmith we can actually pick this up. Oh, I already got it, yeah. Awesome, quick aeronaut got an LFR kill, got bullion. So it's 100% you think, or? I'll just do that on my own then at some point if it just takes one boss kill. Is there anything you can buy with 1 bullion, or is every single thing required 2? I mean, how you kind of instantly rotated your cam. Oh yeah, that's because I had my other hand at the keyboard, so I had to do it. I watched the video about healer tier list for season 4. The guy recommended new Resto Druid players to always prep pots. I have a feeling that people like this may contribute to the general player base. Yeah, no, that's definitely exactly. We've been saying that for months and years, honestly. The people who lead the discussions at Resto Druid are obviously doing the people a disservice, because like there's no way that this can be this consistently bad if it wasn't the case. They can't all come to the same conclusion that when they look at their class tree they think, yeah, we don't want any of this actual utility and all we're gonna do is just fucking heal people the whole time. There's no possible way that you can do that, you know what I mean? Like, it's obvious that this kit is a jack of all trades in terms of utility. I want the legendary upgrade, so I'm not even looking at anything else. Oh, God. The sheep can only follow the instructions and stop playing their class. Sucks because Resto can be so OP. Resto is the best healer in the game right now, theoretically. It should win by a mile. Like, there shouldn't even be competition. But somehow we keep getting guys like this. I'll probably get a nice defensive trinket after the axe. Yeah, I'll probably get the Rage Heart again if I do end up wanting to try to do that. We'll see what the trinkets and the 5-mans end up looking like. They made a lot of changes to them. When I had to put my talent points into Druid talent tree, I could find no better option over the silence interrupt beam thingy. Well, yeah, obviously you're taking your interrupt as a balanced druid, but this is that's a little different, yeah. Try to get some last minute gear on my EU Twink, because they disabled all world content gear traders. Oh yeah. think I will get Grief Torch again. Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of good trinkets now across the 3 raids, huh? Okay, we actually have count. Sweet. I'm surprised. So that doesn't need a change route-wise.
At last, Emberstoke, the forges will ring.
I'm barely gonna
today.
double upgrade this.
Stay your hand, or taste the flame.
As an enhancement main, my favorite period of an expansion was never getting into a Mist Key in Season 2 Shadowlands, getting kicked when they realized I wasn't Ellie. Season 2 of Shadowlands? Was Ellie that good or something? I don't remember that.
Beware. And consume.
Beware.
Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
They made those swirls smaller and I think take a little bit longer to go on players as well. As a tank, what do you think your 2 trinkets will be from the bullion system? I don't think I'll be buying 2 from the bullion, but if I was going to buy any from the bullion, I would probably buy the Rage Heart again. It seems like a very good tank trinket. But I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to go with the knockout trinket if I can get it, and the cheat death trinket still. Only single upgrading a 5. Man, this channel has really gone downhill. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... Oh, what happened? I lost my item on this. Oh, that counts on this boss too. That really changes the discussion. Neltharion, I remember people going on and on about the weapons in this dungeon, but in reality, if this counts as well, that really blurs the line on that. Is this a single upgrade? It looks like it's probably going to be a double still. Unless something really goes wrong here. Knockout trinket is a mini Rage Heart, isn't it? I don't really remember. I know they changed it a lot from the last time we had it, so. Hoping we wouldn't have another one of those, but looks like we're getting another one. Looks like it takes less damage. Did we only have 2 people use it there? This guy's trying to find new ways to die, it looks like. Alright. Still a good double upgrade. Ring it? Or ring? Crit Mastery Ring, we'll hang on to that for now. I'm not worried about gear right now. Gonna raid and buy stuff with bullions. Nah, probably not, to be honest. Maybe buy one thing or something. As a tank, you can take 2 gold to break boss shields. You can actually have 2, right? I forgot about that. Any tip for the second boss on Ruby Life Pool? I remember that boss always being the killer of the key. Nah, just make sure... I don't know, just do the fight well, I guess. I don't know. No tips that wouldn't be obvious. So Firelat's still absolutely dominant, yep. I don't know, that trinket's... I thought it was going to be way better. It's still really good, though, I guess, compared to most trinkets. LFR trinket cheating on overall. Whoa, yeah, what the fuck? Huh, cool. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't even know what we have. Azure Vaults! Oh, stop the recording. Put it in the spreadsheet. Doesn't even feel like we're doing Mythic Plus right now. That was... Neltharis 5. Yeah, Vault, here you go. I'm going to tell people generally where I want them to stand. The ping system can come in clutch with that fight as a tank. Yeah, you're right, it probably could. Who affixes is a bit easy. Yeah, I agree. Isn't cheat death from off season? What does the Mythic Zero upgrade track cap at? I have no idea, but it doesn't really matter. The trinket is not valuable for its stats, it's valuable for its proc, and there's no other trinket to replace it with, so. I will be wearing it very likely no matter what, even if I never replace the one I have on right now. Unless somehow this season is far easier than last season. Just a PSA for anyone doing the weekly Time Wagon Cash is bugged, giving Season 2 gear. Oh, geez. Season 2? Really? You mean 3? Is that a typo? This is the old Death Knight rate. Rate? What do you mean? Transmog? If so, yeah, this is the one I used to wear before I switched, before they came out with the pre-order. Doesn't proc HP scale. Though maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, no. I got 415 in Season 2. Wow, that's bizarre. I'm glad you have beta tested for me. That guy did fucking 14k overall, man. That is wild. Kind of enjoying Havoc, except I have to see where I'm charging. Yeah, that's funny. It wasn't even the healer. That's the weapons. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking funny as shit. Alright, we'll take the Azrael Priest over fucking Restogens. That's funny, dude. He did fucking 9.5k overall. Like, holy shit, that's a funny moment right there. Where am I going? That wasn't the healer. He lost to the boss, like the weapons on the boss overall. That's crazy. That's the only thing that's on the chart now is those weapons on the boss. It did 19 million damage and he did 12. First Halls, then Brackenhide, now Uldaman. The game really says, you didn't play Season 2, you're gonna have to learn. Oh, there's Geg. Alright, fuck it. See you later, shitty priest. Come on over. Holy Fasha, that's a guy that I remember you doing keys with back in the coaching days. How is Blood feeling? End of Season 3 and now. Really, really good, yeah. Oh, we haven't done anything actually hard. Train that music up? Yeah, I should, but... Alright, 5 o'clock. So if this is a 7, so as long as we at least double upgrade this, we should have no problem getting a 10 done today. To be fair, it's about to be a 17. Yeah, no doubt. We're getting there. Hopefully you guys are up for the challenge. This guy's asking for a summon, oh my god. Is there an easy way to get to Uldaman? There's a portal in Valdrakken, but it'd be really hard for me to describe where it's at. So now the second skip doesn't work anymore. Are you going to be doing the first skip where you jump off the first ring? Yeah, we'll still do that. Wait, the first ring, what does that mean? I don't know. We'll just be doing it and seeing how it goes, I guess. Azure Vault is not an easy dungeon. Well, on Tyrannical, we'll see. This dungeon was a lot easier on Tyrannical than on Fort. I've never done this dungeon on Mythic Plus. No worries, yeah. First boss, you're gonna have a giant blue ring. You need to make sure it hits these trees that are out. Ideally, we try to hit like at least 2 to 3 trees for all the DPS. Second boss is gonna be, I don't know, that's honestly really self-explanatory. I don't think I even need to explain second boss. Third boss is going to be a thing that you need to stand in the circle whenever he does like a big AoE, so that'd be a good time for darkness. It's like a big damage phase that we have to soak. And then the final boss is it's going to be a giant dragon. We have to have, there's going to be a bunch of small rocks that constantly spawn. We have to quickly switch to them and get them killed ASAP. There's going to be one big rock now, I think, that we need to kill first though. They used to all be the same, but now there's one big rock, I think. I heard you can't do the jump skips anymore. Yeah, I've heard that too. Super curious how much easier the final boss will be. It could be harder. Like, I don't really think the last boss's movement thing was very difficult. They got rid of the skips. It instant kills you if you try to do it. Yep. Arms must be nice now with the Season 1 tier set. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Yeah, see, I've lost my flask already. It's going to be hard to remember. Yeah, there's some trash you can still skip without any type of fanciness. So we'll be doing that for sure. What race are you playing? Night Elf, yeah. These dungeons are so good. Kind of makes me sad I had to do Vortex Pinnacle for an entire season. They're such better dungeons than the ones they chose for some of the options, yeah. Gig's not ready. That's the can't be slowed below 70% bias talking there, Metro. Was it bad for tanks, really? I mean, 4 of the tanks could not be dealt, like, it was trivially easy for 4 of them, right? Who would have been hard for? A warrior? This is such an S tier dungeon. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh! It's my key. I gotta remember not to do that. Doesn't matter, though. Everybody's here from the stream. Alright, let's see how this first pull goes. This is gonna be tough.
My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These
Miss.
vault
See, that
doors
actually doesn't
rely
happen.
on my blood as a threat. Their gaze pleases all. If they see you,
This is the lust
all
normally.
nearby creatures will awaken to herd you from the vault.
I'm gonna get hit by that. Does nothing. Get late now. We can stop that. Nice chicks. I knew it wasn't gonna be a big deal because it's people from the stream, but obviously I didn't mean to do that. After we're gonna pull one more pack after this, and then we're gonna jump off the ledge.
I've been delving into my
Make sure you
vault.
don't come in contact with the whelps that are.
Understand the
I
danger
pulled a whelp earlier. That's the only time we're gonna do that. We don't want to usually come in contact with these whelps, otherwise it's going to aggro trash that we don't want to fight. So from now on, when we see these whelps that are flying with little circles underneath them, we need to make sure we don't touch them. I personally look forward to Halls and Academy. Yeah. Is there a dungeon you're not looking forward to now? You gotta do them all, so even if I was not looking forward to it, you gotta do it one way or the other. Halls without priest is rough. Nah, they changed that fight to the point where you don't even want to mass the spell anymore. Maybe at the end though, it's still useful, but.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him.
I love these fucking voice lines too, man. It's the best dungeon they've ever made, I think.
Wild over the years.
It's so cool. It's so calm. Such a weird atmosphere for a Mythic Plus. Usually the music is going nuts like Everbloom, right? I mean, with Priest, the routing is so much better. Maybe. I don't know that I ever did any routing with it. I'm talking about Mind Soothe, but they patched that out in Season 2, so.
Beware.
Halls of whatever last boss can be rough and pugs. That boss is super nerfed now. That's one of the easier bosses in the game right now.
Beware.
That will no longer be a challenging boss.
Beware.
Would it be worth doing some kind of slow fall skip? I don't think slow fall works. No, I don't know. I don't remember. Would you be doing a general route guide for the season? Probably not. I used to do them, but by the time I would get my route secure, or other person would just spam out their fucking generic routes. So it was never really worth it. That's what the spreadsheet's for, you know. If you want to see what route I can use, you can just sort by the dungeon. Halls and Bracken are 2 I'm nervous about. Oh, really? I need to AMS that. I always forget.
Beware.
I was getting hit hard though. Good DPS? Yep, I hope so. We got a full stream group basically. That's not good. Could people die to that? Alright, that's the first wipe of the season. There's a dungeon where being a Blood DK feels really great. Yeah, this one's definitely good. I did Vortex Pinnacle once and never went in it again because it was so miserable. Jeez. Yeah, so the trees need to die. If the trees don't die, we wipe pretty much. And because the 2 DPS died, we didn't break all the trees. True fixes on what is essentially an 18 farms is really interesting. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not going to pug higher keys this season. CBA making routes for pugs or have to count on people fucking up everything. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't blame you. The circle also does it. It's a big circle on players. The tank mechanic will be able to get a few, and then the rest will have to be gotten by the DPS. Okay, we got 2 there. This might get that one in the middle, but probably not.
Beware.
Oh.
Beware.
You think we keep Cheat Death Trinket from Season 3? I mean, I'm not going to give you advice on it, but hopefully I'll be keeping it, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Unless it really like holds me back strength-wise or something like that, I plan on keeping it.
Beware.
Should be able to get these 3 myself. The death was to them overlapping. You and the paladin overlapped here, so we both got hit.
Beware.
Only 1 tree up, so that didn't kill us good. You can get a higher eye level version of the Cheat Death. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing the hard mode, but come on, kill the mobs.
Beware.
You need to position yourself in the middle tree, so on boss round you destroy 4 instead of 2. Nah, it's fine. 2's fine. Just have a DPS dead, so we're always gonna have a couple out. Looks like it's gonna be another wipe though.
Beware.
That's the first almost death to the legendary. Highest eye level on Cheat Death is pretty useless anyway, yeah. At most I would probably do a 0 and just try to get it that way.
Beware.
You have the axe, yep. Did we miss 2 there? Yeah, oh, 3 actually. That's probably GG. I mean, you lose around 300 strength if you're not getting the new one. Yep. Redoing Mega Dungeon for a bit higher eye level trinket is not a good idea. I spent 60 runs to get that trinket. It should be way easier to get in the Mega Dungeon though, don't forget, because way more loot drops per, like, you know. And you could just do that boss and then leave, so.
Beware.
You won't have to actually finish them at the Plus, whereas on, you know, Mythic 0, it's just going to be like an hour of gameplay each week, no matter what. I will make a 5 tank row group with guildies. Oh, that's smart, actually. Very smart. Alright, we're gonna, you guys are about to die here, so. Guess we'll just try to solo save it. I don't know that I'm gonna even survive this, though, without my purgatory, I guess. Alright, yeah, we survived easily. I will solo save this, as I've done many, many times in the past. It's once per week. Oh, well, that's like a, yeah, good counterpoint, actually, since you can only get the 1 shot per week, yeah. Yeah, either way, we'll see. I don't know that I actually need the cheat death, but I'm sure I'll want it. I'm gonna die to this, alright. Nice purgatory, that's really dumb. It's fucking legendary, I knew that was gonna be a problem. Alright, we'll save the trinket and vamp blood for the stuff that's about to happen. When's it happening? Come on.
Beware.
I didn't even break the fucking trinket, okay. Oh, I did it. I guess it did break it, yeah. Because I don't have it anymore. Look at that shaman DPS though. Yeah, it's Gig. He knows what's up. So that's the thing I need to AMS. I gotta remember to do it. Pretty easy solo save fight. But definitely key is not gonna be upgraded now at this point, it looks like. Which means we're probably not getting a 10 dent today.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come.
First solo save of the season, yep.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold.
Well played though.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's easy
sure
solo
what
save.
effects it will have on your
Actually
life.
played it really bad.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
I always jelly of the American early access. Don't be. I had to sit here for like 5 hours staring at the loading screen while you were able to play a video game.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
Raychart will probably be a
Since
must
the
buy for
majority
DPS and
of
healers.
the vault's caretakers
Yeah,
are
no doubt.
fighters,
I guess we'll do this pack
incorporated
first.
the means of safe travel via these tomes.
So these Crystal Furies do a big frontal. We can actually stop it with Blinding Sheet. I didn't have Blinding Sheet in Season 2. Otherwise we can stop it with Grip as well. It's pretty dangerous. But realistically it's a lot more dealable with Blood DK because it's nature, it's arcane damage, you know? Or it's actually nature. I thought it used to be arcane, but... Did you get your axe from LFR? No, Heroic, yeah. I prefer getting to watch streams before it goes live in EU. Gives me a chance to not go in blind. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. It's like a better PTR test, right?
Beware.
You can even take 1 stack easily. Yeah, no, you can definitely tank that too, but... I did read if you CC it, the ad will not cast it again. Oh, really? Yeah, probably true. I don't really remember that part, but... There is no waiting when it goes live in EU. No, apparently not. Not unless you're up at really crazy hours, because they do their maintenance like at 3 a.m. instead of fucking 10 a.m. like here. Icy bindings, we need to stop that cast, otherwise people are gonna get rooted in the swirls. I assume that's what killed those guys. That's why I have that mob marked with the blue thing on my player profile. Last heroic of the season with a ton of chatter in there was cool. Yeah, that was actually a fun ending to the season right there. This is where I'm going to try jumping down. This one, I think it's possible, but you need like, I can't remember, you need a lot of effort to do it. See what count looks like, but if the dungeon's timer isn't tight like it used to be, I don't see why you would do it. Paracel should be enough. Yeah, I don't remember. Wait, where jump to where? This is just where we went. We went from there to here, right? You mean like skip that whole ring is what you're saying, yeah? I don't know if there's enough count for that, is there? I guess you'd have to pull the hard mobs, yeah.
Beware.
Thought they got rid of the timers 0 to 10. No, that's not a feature. That's a misunderstanding of really also thanks to Blizzard. But basically they made 0 to 10 Mythic 0 now. The old 0 to 10 is just Mythic 0, so it doesn't have timers anymore. But there's obviously still timers for all Mythic Plus. Because that would not be Mythic Plus if it didn't have timers. I think we needed one of these packs, but maybe we don't now anymore. The trash feels like wildly easy though. The bosses are hitting kind of hard. And I guess with no other effects affecting trash, maybe it's just easier. We probably don't need that guy either. We used to get that guy all the time. Pulls are gonna get weird in this room now without some of these things being aggroed.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, Chef, if you want to skip the ring, you'll need all stoned ads, and I don't want to skip the ring now. Maybe we can still upgrade it? Really sure how tight a fucking 17th time or whatever be. I'll have less for this boss as well. Basically, to skip the ring, you need all the trash before the first boss. Yeah, that's a lot of dangerous trash there. So I don't see, like I said, unless the timers are really still really tight, I don't see it being needed.
Take care of them. Slash you.
Beware.
Just a bunch of shit to dodge, and then we're gonna do like a phase where we have to kill 4 ads that are kind of all in cardinal directions around the area that we're fighting in, while we have to dodge other stuff. Pretty much every time one of these ads dies, we have to dodge something, and that's gonna continue in the second phase.
Beware.
So you can tell by the circles where the ads are gonna spawn. And I don't even think that... Oh, it does rotate again. I guess it was bugged on the beta. Or on the PTR when we tested it, they didn't move. It looks like it doesn't move. What? It barely moves, I guess? It used to rotate clockwise, but now it doesn't seem to do that anymore. Bought the new parasol. It might be an option. Yeah, in later in the season, maybe for sure.
Take care of them. Shred you.
Beware.
Magic. Me. Take care of them. Shred you.
Beware.
Shred me. Take
That was a pretty high amount of damage there.
Beware.
That's it for this phase.
just what you
One more set of ads. Or maybe not. Do we actually have a shot at killing him before that? No, I guess not. I think it still is damageable in this phase though, right?
just what you deserve.
Beware.
Yeah, it's still damageable in this phase. Or is it now immune? Oh wow, it's immune now. Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cleave is farming. Yep. Probably solidifies the non-upgrade. 14 minutes, I don't know, maybe. Okay. Guess that hits hard. Drag boss away from the center to be able to kill it. Oh right, I forgot about that, yeah. Or everybody can just stop dying to nonsense. Alright, we'll have to go the old way, so we'll see how this goes.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sunlit flame must be this way.
Should be able to pull the whole room if old days or anything.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Telash must not break the final seal.
Alright, that non-aggro.
The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
When did you get Rage Heart? Last Tuesday when we got the legendary. Also got Rage Heart. It just charges at me now, yeah. Crash is crazy easy. Did we ever figure out what secrets he's referring to? I don't know. Probably, I'm not a big lore guy. If anything, we need to get undercount, it looks like. I think you can skip some of the stuff down here. Yeah, you definitely can. We're gonna be way overcount though. Probably gonna end up needing to do, yeah, some fancy skip there. I think we still have a shot at the timer. Is there still more trash up here? Yeah. You gotta move to that. Not that much overcount. I thought that was gonna be way more trash. Don't get knocked off by the shoulder slam. It's still knocked back? Maybe it doesn't even knock back anymore. Oh, it doesn't knock back anymore. Forget it. This boss is a very easy boss. As long as we can meet the healing requirement. So it's all just going to come down to the last boss. If there's any deaths on the last boss, we'll probably wipe. Just pull a little less in that room right after Azure Blade. Yeah, I don't know what else we could not pull though. I mean, yeah, just stay on one side, I guess, and skip maybe one or two frogs. Those runes on the ground there, that's where we'll have to hide when the AoE phase happens. He's also going to drop like puddles. He's going to put circles on us that you need to try to put in spots that won't cause issues for the stacking. Like that. Now we have to move really far. This doesn't have to be right now though, at least. Oh, yes, it does need to be right now. Okay. That's interesting. I don't feel like that's in. Oh, you guys are dead. What are you doing? Oh, you were able to not die from the frost there? That's interesting. Forget it. Didn't know that was an option. Now we broke two, so I think that's a wipe, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a wipe. Copy dies to standing in the puddle. Okay. Alright, cool. That's a wipe. Well, I certainly didn't think we'd be not upgrading keys today.
Greetings, young one.
Is it just a top one? No. Okay, barely got away with that. Yeah, the CC chain, that's the way to do it. Probably was faster to just die though and res again. Wouldn't be too bothered by going to a 6. I mean, I'm pretty bothered by it, but it's all good. Hopefully, I mean, we still got probably 2 or 3 keys more done today, so I guess as long as we can get into a 10 by tomorrow, we'll be alright. But I really want to make sure I'm ahead of the curve on these first 2 weeks. That's my goal, because if I can get ahead of the curve in the first 2 weeks, then I'll be able to get all the keys I want. But if you fall behind early, you usually end up, it's especially in a non-meta, like for Blood DK, it's usually very hard to get invites. But we got to do each dungeon regardless, so even if this is, you know, the only Azure Vault we do, it'll still give at least something. Yeah, you guys need to make sure we all stack on one. I don't think you can actually do that and survive it. I'm pretty sure the rune circle things, they don't respawn every other time. They only respawn once all 3 are gone. Like you have to do 3 phases for them to respawn, but maybe not. Possible, maybe, I guess. I've never seen it done like that, but yeah, like these things here. We need to keep those clear of ice, and we need to stack in that when it comes time.
Decease and you. Enough. Freeze. Her secrets will be mine.
10 minutes later, he's still running back. Yeah, that was probably faster to just die a second time. I think it's also particularly difficult with butt 3 melee, because we keep forming a wall and then people have to take ticks no matter what. This is gonna, like, usually 2 ticks would kill you on a higher tyrannical key, so. Exit games, what's up, buddy? How do keys feel? I would say from the tank perspective, they feel extremely easy. Like, I've yet to really find any actual challenge, but it is tyrannical week, so. I can also AMS this mechanic to make this fight a lot easier for the melee, because then I never have one, so the boss can always be attackable. Yeah, we definitely would have been able to upgrade this if we don't wipe here. That looks like these bosses are dying nice and quick. It's funny, I made an evoker like identical to Sarkarath, the final boss in the second raid. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess they're all like, they all look one certain way that's customizable, right? Nobody has any like modifications to their armor or bodies that makes it not copyable. Good link. So I did 1.6 million standing in it for those seconds. That's pretty nuts. That frost is pretty much the only real mechanic on the fight, though. AMS is such a good spell. It's such a cool spell because of how many different things you can do with it.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
We would have upgraded easily, it looks like, if we didn't wipe through. Yeah, so there's going to be a bunch of crystals. We need to identify the big one and kill that one first, I believe. That's the only real mechanic anybody needs to worry about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There used to be a mechanic where you're basically like the more you move, the less your speed is of moving. But they just outright got rid of that mechanic from what I could tell. Dodge that. Now the crystals come in 8 seconds. That still hits hard. Oh, they're right next to the boss now too. What the fuck? They used to be all over the room. We have to kill them before these casts go off. What the hell was that?
Beware.
We can AMS to Dragon Strike though. More crystals will be soon. Oh, actually, no, not for a while. Wow, this fight just kind of doesn't have a lot of mechanics now. That's bizarre. I'll save the weapon. Oh, did we fail the... I don't know what happened there. Yeah, see, this one has a shield. I don't know what's killing people, though. That's another very easily soloable fight. If you fail to break the crystal, we get a massive dot, but I could actually AMS it, so we don't even need to kill him. From a DPS perspective, I feel like nearly perma-slow was the hardest part. Oh, I bet, yeah. $32 million now, that's fine. We'll just wipe up and try it again. Since it's not going to be in time anyway, I might as well give you guys another shot to learn it. There's an ability that's hard to see. It's no swirly. Yeah, pretty much every fight in this dungeon needs all 4 people alive, or all 5 people alive.
I know just.
We consistently, like there's one, I guess it's not physically larger or anything, but it's got a shield on it, and that's the one that we need to target. The rest can just get AoE down. Hey Metro, Fernando, what's up, buddy? Those orbs used to follow us around, or am I wrong? I think they still do, yeah. Seems like it's still happening.
5, 4,
Theoretically have less, I don't know.
2.
I guess probably Chicks has drums or something. So then Crystalline or Arcane Eruption in 13 seconds. So if you're listening to the stream, it's already out. And then we'll try to find the one with the shield and quickly kill that one. That hits for 1.3 million out of 7, okay. So it's that one over there. That's pretty close. They used to be a lot harder to kill in terms of their positioning around the room, but now they're actually pretty hard to kill just numerically, it looks like. Okay, Hardened Crystal is the name of it. We need to make a player script for that, I think. Arcane Eruption. That's what you need to dodge. Those swirls on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna come close to killing the skull, it looks like. Maybe we will. Yeah, the other ones are dead, so everybody can switch to that one now. Feels massively improved. Dare to say it seems more fun now. It's definitely a very different encounter than it used to be, no doubt. It doesn't really do much now, though. Like, if those crystals aren't challenging you, then you really don't have any mechanics on this fight. Back in the day, the crystals would just spawn randomly, so what people would try to do was kind of like in BHT, where we'd tank the boss on a corner. Try to keep them all together. Those balls are also still a huge mechanic too, obviously you have to not stand on that. It used to be all over the place. Yeah, and sometimes they'd be so far away that you simply would not be able to get to them because of the speed reduction thing. What is this? I don't even know what that does. Doesn't matter, fight's dead. Alright. Okay, well you guys learned the fights at least. Maybe we'll get some crucial loots. Oh, I got boots. Crit verse, that's a nice piece. And I got a spark.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not.
I wonder what the earliest we had a non-upgrade was in the previous seasons.
Stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Azure Vault 7 completion.
I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed.
Shaman.
And ended his suffering.
Demon Hunter, Monk, Pala. Sweet.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll definitely do probably 2 more for sure. We'll see how it goes.
But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
Hopefully these ones will be going better. What is this one? Algathar. Okay, cool. So at least we keep getting different ones. That's good. The timer didn't seem like it was a problem there at all, though. We had 2 full wipes. Actually, 3 full wipes, really. And it was still not even that bad. So maybe it's still gonna be like this in this season. Put these on. Get some enchants while we wait. $4.90. Watcher's Loam and I don't even know, something of versatility.
You would ask something of me?
Devotion. Oh, they got rid of the default 1 being in the field. That's actually kind of nice. I think speed on boots has more value now than loam. Why? Not in my eyes. Stats are so inflated. What does that have to do with this? The boot enchant. Alright, now we just need a healer. Okay, we'll take another guy. Crit is red, I believe. What does Loam do again? Leech? Yeah. Anything, the stats being inflated would mean the Leech is even more valuable relative to our health pool.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Yeah, that's not my default transmog anymore. Oh, right. Yeah, Loam is stamina, yeah. Tertiaries are worth more now, gotcha. Yeah, either way, I'm sticking with Stam. Alright, Algathar is in the zone, so we gotta play out. Your Night Elf needs long hair now too? Nah, I like the bald. Night Elf bald is the way to go for me. Why is that glowing?
At Alcathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example.
Adam Brooks says my 502 weapon is up to 483. Wait, I didn't actually download ads today. Bald elf? Yep. What's going on? Huh? Alright, we'll come back to this tomorrow. There's still a timer even on keys under 10, correct, yep. What you're thinking of is the timer has been removed, quote unquote, on keys that used to be under 10, because now they're just Mythic 0. But obviously Mythic Plus still has a timer. How do the dungeons feel in terms of scaling with the new system? Very, very easy from the tank perspective so far. But we haven't really gotten to the level I wanted to get to yet, so we'll see. Hopefully we can go back to at least double upgrading this, and then we'll be back to where we want to be. Use these. That's going to be a hard habit to get used to. How are the keys going? Neo, what's up, buddy? Well, we had our first non-upgraded key, but I hope that this one will go better. Feels like things should be trash, feeling easy, and bosses being lethal. True tyrannical week. I mean, obviously I agree with that, but it seems like it's way more... which one is it? Green? It seems like it's way more
How wonderful.
noticeable than it's ever been before. Healing taken, that is not the right one. Alright, that's fine, we'll do that.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
So we're gonna do this boss, then we're gonna double back around, go to the tree boss, skip the tree boss so we have lust for the tree boss. Or no, skip the tree boss so we have lust for Croth, and then come back and do the tree boss after all of it's over. Big axe damage, yeah. The axe is very good. I guess I shouldn't really be surprised, but...
Beware.
Dodging the breath here. Red is verse. Oh, is it really? Okay.
Beware.
I'm used to the straight to tree route. Yeah, this is a better route in my opinion. That's a route if you want to lust on trash, but this is a better tyrannical route.
Beware.
You can just pretty much pull that whole room in lust. So that'd be a good fortified route, I'm sure.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
Did I grip the wrong one? Yeah, I gripped the stabs instead of the books. So I need to kick these books whenever they cast monotonous lecture. Otherwise, people will get chain stunned. There's raging, yeah. For the third fix, we don't actually have it yet, but we will have it sometime soon. I just don't think blinding sheets needed this season. Too many casts that aren't like you can just grip them and all that now. Not like last season where there was just fucking dungeon after dungeon of chain casters. Almost done with the Firelast quest train. Still crazy. I actually got it. Sweet. Yeah, grats. That pack is supposed to be lethal. Well, it's a 6. 6 tyrannical. Wait till you see the boss.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
We need to soak these balls. We can't let them hit him. Who plays Blood DK? Guys who play Blood DK enjoy the feeling of being overpowered. You're definitely right. The solo saving is a big part of why I like the Spec so much. How did you turn your Firelad blue? With his weapon enchant? I don't remember where this is even from. Shadowlands Collector's Edition? Well, I thought starting with Tyrannical Week would be a good thing, but I guess not, unfortunately. Figured the bosses wouldn't be sufficiently challenging this early, but I guess so. Your randoms are griefing it. Yeah, welcome to WoW. Favorite drink, water. What kind of keyboard do you have to have asphyxiate on the up arrow? Razer Naga mouse is the answer to that question. I'm not that surprised. This is a 16 with Season 3 gear. I'm kind of surprised. Like I said, I don't remember when like the first non-upgraded key would have been of Season 3 and before, but don't remember having a lot of failures in the sub 20 range. I mean, it's very possible to still upgrade this, obviously, so we'll see. Hopefully we won't have any more wipes, but I'd never really felt like this was the hard boss. I know it's probably tough for DPS, but you just where that grabbing the ball stacks too, so it can be dispelled. Pretty much a last-ditch effort to take more than one. I should be able to get a lot of them. That's why I'm taking them where I am, so I can get most of them. I could also AMS so the stack doesn't get applied to me. Can you drink tap water where you live? I have no idea. I've never tried. Probably. How many wives have you had? What the fuck? Alright, chill out with the weird ass questions. He's dead again. Healer's dead is the last problem for Blood Decay. The DPS can't mess up. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a hard fight to have no healer on. As you see. Lots of unavoidable damage on this fight. Me included. Probably gonna die to this, like, yeah. You're gonna just have to get hit by this. I don't know what actually happens if he gets them, honestly. Still have cheat death, though. You know how the quest icons go gray in War Within? If you have done them before, do they show them on the minimap if they're gray? Yeah, they're still on the minimap, I think. I will switch to the verse buff here.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Oh, less is gonna be up, I guess. Maybe we should try to use it on this boss instead.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magic.
Beware.
Nah, that's really bad. I'm not sure how I didn't die there. That's why Blood Decay is the best. Yep. That solo save potential, especially in early keys, is really crucial. Helps out a lot. We'd probably still be in Azure Vault if I didn't solo save that first boss. That's pretty dangerous there. Basically, like, charge and expose my back to them. Although I guess it doesn't matter though, because I probably can't parry anyway, right? Have you done Ruby yet? No, not yet. This is only our 4th total dungeon, so there's plenty that we haven't done yet. Is the real DPS chart? What is going on right now? How is that guy doing 150k on this pack? I guess we'll still go to Croth either way. He died. Yeah, probably.
Beware. Beware.
I don't think the disorient actually makes me lose threat though. It's not that kind of disorient for some reason. It's like basically just a stun.
Beware.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
This guy is like a pretty serious mini-boss. We need to make sure we're dodging the mechanics. He's got a big circle that we have to either run out of or line of sight, and then he's got these wind tornadoes that are going to one-shot you if you get hit by him. And on top of that, there's also the affix ones. That Blood DK DPS though, no legendary. No, I have the legendary now, and the trinket, so we're in pretty good shape DPS-wise. Infamous flagpole. Oh yeah, what a great clip. That's probably one of the coolest clips I've ever uploaded on this channel. We can be in the circle as long as line of sight. Yep. Yeah, if it wasn't, you wouldn't even be able to do the mechanic. It would be impossible. Do you not run with Heart Strike? Yeah, you can't not run with Heart Strike. I just changed the icon of it because I hate the icon of Heart Strike. I used to run to the fucking back of the platform. Yeah, that ain't what you want to do there. 3 progressively bigger AoE packs. I'm out here. Second and third pack will feature mobs that need to be interrupted. The third pack will have 2, or the second pack only has 1. Curious to see what the birdie's gonna do to you. It's gonna be very, very easy. This fight was always extremely easy as Blood DK, and they nerfed it even further. Good old Algathar, have to wait until the morning in EU. Oh yeah. Well, at least you didn't have to sit here and stare at a fucking server screen for 8 hours like we did.
Good fortune to our friends.
Beware.
That slappy hands was not advisable. Actually, yeah, it's fine. In fact, evening because of work. Oh no. Metarol's favorite dungeoneer.
Beware.
And we can't actually use Fire Laugh because the mob was in the air. Okay, so that's like a massive buff to them. If we let the cast go out.
Beware. Beware.
Just got back from dinner. How's the keys going? Not great, to be honest. Hopefully it's gonna pick up.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Are they tough? No, I wouldn't say so. But obviously I'm not playing DPS, so I don't know. Just people need to refamiliarize themselves with the dungeons. That's definitely it. Yep, 100%.
Beware. Beware.
It doesn't even fucking touch me. Seems the fix is also pretty nice for the first week. I thought Tyrannical was going to be a good thing, but I guess not necessarily.
Beware.
What happens if I got silenced during that cast? What would it lock me out of fire spells?
Beware. Beware.
Okay, cool. It's nice to be back in the dungeons from Dragonflight. I agree.
Beware.
See, this stream has helped temper expectations for when I log in tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, I thought they were going to be a cakewalk too, but obviously people don't know the dungeons. It's still going to be a lot of learning. Done AV yet? Yeah, we did. Yeah, they removed the skip a long time ago. This is normally when the boss would die, so we're like ultra behind on this fight now.
Beware.
You want to lust when the boss does. When we hit him with the balls, he takes more damage, so you don't want to lust on the pull. These tornadoes are a lot easier to see now, I guess. So.
Beware. Beware.
82 million. It's gonna be a long one. Well, that stops me from getting pushed around as well. That's cool.
Beware.
I'll live probably till the next phase at least. That's hoping. Will that kill him? Did not, but he's probably gonna die to just dots and stuff. Huh, alright, that helps. I envy a tank learning a fight over a momentum demon hunter. Yeah, no doubt, dude. You want to stop, it's all good. Go cop, yep. He's helping us a tremendous amount by not dying in this fight right now. He's gonna die right now, though. He will not be able to live the 5th hit, surely.
Beware.
Oh, he didn't even make it to the 5th hit. What an annoying encounter. Pretty sure we get AMS the stacking debuff from this. We may have to do that before this is all said and done. Nothing else to AMS, I don't think.
Beware.
Yep, that worked. Unless it only stacks to 4, but I think it doesn't. There are 2 factors. Dragonflight dungeons are quite tough in general, and we non-tanks cannot allow mistakes as everyone gets their memories refreshed.
Beware.
It does mute, I get you. Yeah, you're right. 5 stacks now. Okay. Not too bad with our improved DPS outlook.
Beware. Beware.
Like night and day. How much more damage we're able to do now? But DK plus low HP boss plus legendary equals easy win. Wait, why low HP boss? Is legendary proc more on low bosses or something?
Beware.
I just know you wouldn't want to solo a boss. Oh, yeah, I get it, yeah.
Beware.
Nah, I'd rather just wipe if it was too high, but this ain't really, definitely not a boss I'm looking to do a second time right now. Can't believe we're gonna have a 5 again. That's crazy. And this boss is probably gonna kill us too a bunch. We'll see. Still have the fucking shocking disclosure potions in my bags from season 1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Save Slappy Hands for the ads. Probably should save Fire Last for the ads, really. We can AMS the ads, which is really nice. I remember season 1, some people couldn't run the same direction with this boss. Yeah, it was a common issue. This was a very, very hard fight when it launched, but they did nerf it substantially over the months. And everybody should stand in this to clear their debuff. That doesn't look like it's something you should stand in, I guess. Now the second, every other time he's going to spawn the ads and they're actually going to come out of the ground. So this would be the time you need to AMS to avoid the crazy amounts of poison stacks. That link is 0 use, so that's pointless link. He has the ability to dispel me, so hopefully he'll use it. I don't know if he has the talent, but basically you want to just stack them up as much as possible because any that are left from the first set is going to be there for the second set.
Beware.
We got to kill this mob that's marked green. Interrupt its heal on the boss, otherwise it heals a big chunk. And then we stand in the heal to clear the debuff that we have, splitter bark. And it will heal ads near it, so obviously we want them to be dead too.
Beware. Beware.
Now is the time for Firelath. Cop has a poison dispel. I don't know about the shaman. Yeah, we have 2 of them, so they have poison cleansing totem. They just might not have the talent.
Beware.
What buff did I take? Versatility, yeah.
Beware.
Alright, this fight being a one-shot is surprising, but good.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office.
One of the harder hitting trash in the game.
Here, new students that require my personal attention.
But it's a really fun area to combine mobs because of how many different grips and stuff we have to access that. I don't know if you still can, but you used to be able to stand on the stairs and it would basically like line of sight the astral whirlwind. Okay, where's the pat? That's a really bad spot for the pat. Alright, we'll do these 2 next. Whirlwind has no Z access. Okay, that's interesting. Crests are 120 per week instead of 90 this season. Oh, really? We don't have Slappy ants for this. This is going to be tough to combine both these sides like this. Now you think it's a shot slap? No, probably not. Just need to save grips for the next pack. How much more difficult are regular Mythic Zeros now? Oh, I have no idea. Haven't entered one. They honestly are probably not that much more difficult. Like, if they made that change in the middle of a season, you might have been able to say, oh, I see exactly how much more difficult they are, but realistically, you're starting from scratch here, so you probably have no real concept of what the difficulty would have been anyway, you know? And obviously with no timer, affixes, and the ability to replace people when they leave, I don't, like, yeah, doesn't seem like it would be difficult at all. It's actually really fun to combine in this area though, because the patrol gives you like a different route, different ending every time. Alright, let's see the last boss. They added a ton of difficulty to this fight.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Hence, these are sacred halls of...
This is going to be one that is probably going to be like a prevailing strategy that we need to think about. Like maybe tanking him all the way on the wall for the beginning is crucial. This used to be easy. Yeah, this was like the easiest end boss they've ever done, I think, but now it's a lot harder.
Merit points for you.
But maybe with a lot of melee it won't be hard. Basically every time you get hit by one of the mechanics you get a stacking debuff, and at 3 stacks it drops a puddle that continues to radiate out more debuffs, so it gets really out of control really fast. We can AMS the application of said debuff though, I probably should do that. I don't necessarily know how valuable that actually is, but I could probably do it every other time it comes out, right? See, I just ran into one though, so that's kind of the X factor. Now it seems like I'll be hating this with Affliction. Yeah, this was always a bad range fight as well, so this is going to be even worse. Move all the way to the other side, I think.
Marks for poor students. Learn from this.
I wish you could ping like UI elements like you could in League. This guy's like pinging me where I should take the boss. I'll just ping the DPS chart. These two got fucking carried. This is crazy. I don't know why I invited this guy. He's only 2,400 from last season. I guess I'm not seeing their Radar IO score from last season. That guy literally just fucking stands right in the breath blow. Third solo save of the dungeon. Here it comes. Now this might actually be alright. We'll probably live the rest of this. I guess they go away eventually though, that's good. Beware. 6 and 7s are tough. Yeah, I guess so. They're definitely hitting harder than I expected them to, like for the DPS to die to these mechanics. I'm really shocked, but all the deaths that we've had in the 2 dungeons have simply been because people didn't really know the encounters. Like this fight's a little hard to survive on, but every other fight in the last 2 dungeons has just been mechanical unawareness. So back to 5. Yeah, we'll definitely do one more. Let's see how that one goes. Imagine if you could hit friendly targets with Death Strike. Neltharis again too. Back to where it all started. Neltharis 5. What is that? Oh yeah, there's a reputation buff each week too. That's cool. So that's why that thing was glowing. Well, at least we know we'll be able to double upgrade this. 10% of Death Strike overhealing goes to the group. That'd be something. Like somewhat similar in the past, but yeah, never to the group. That guy lost to me on overall. My god, man. We gotta be more selective with who we're inviting. That guy got fucking carried. That is so embarrassing. Anything new to Neltharis? Yeah, the chains don't work anymore. It's a huge change. Why is it not working? Why can I not see this guy's score from last season? Is it an add-on issue? I tried to update my add-ons, but they're like not on the list for some reason, which scared the fuck out of me. Didn't DK have that? It was called Consumption. It wasn't related to Death Strike, no. It's just whenever you used Consumption, it gave everybody a week or an aura that gave them. Okay, it's retail 3, I guess is why. There's like mad retails for some reason. Okay, so that guy just straight up doesn't have score from last season, that's why. Yeah, but I really want a bloodlust. It's people who don't follow the news, so they see a 7 and think it's easy. Yeah, that's why I said to record, man, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people like that. We go hard tomorrow with a 5-stack, cooking up routes. Sweet. Bloodlust, nope. Is there class tuning for Season 4? I don't think there's any at all, no. There wasn't a patch today or anything, so any class stuff happened in the patch that came out like 4 weeks ago. Well, when I go tank, this should be so night and day. Yeah, definitely. The tanking role is so easy right now. I don't feel like any challenge whatsoever. What the fuck kind of comment is this? So this is supposed to be the difficulty of a 15 from last season, or the difficulty of a 15 from this season?
And the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon you.
You have done good work, but danger still.
See what he says to that. Average druid question, yep. I said it's a 15 of season 2. This dungeon wasn't here last season. Whatever, just invite people. There's a lot of trust when healer asks silly questions. Yep. I'm probably just gonna put this back on at this point. I thought this would do way more damage. It's obviously good, but I thought it'd be way higher. It's insane on its own. Like if you use it and then the mob dies after it's over, it's your top damage, but I guess it's just too long of a CD. You have to add both the heart and the talent painted heart damage numbers. What? Oh, well, okay, so 15 million, so it'd be more like up here. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Still, I thought it would be competing with Blood Plague at least, based on what everybody's been saying. It's pretty good defensively, though, for sure. Firelath casually top of the list. Well, that's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, that's what we needed the whole time. Hey Metro, did you get the axe from the raid? Yeah, I got the axe from last week's raid, yep. And I did a whole playthrough of it on my second channel, if you guys want to watch that. I really enjoyed the quest. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I really enjoyed it. I think the thing I liked the most was how many different like ways you could like improve your success rate at the quest. Like there was so many different little tricks you can do to make it faster and more interesting. That was definitely my favorite part of it. Not sure what we have to do to triple upgrade this, but we'll just go small and make sure we get it done. Did you use Proving Grounds? Yep, that's another one that I thought was really cool. Proving Grounds and only bought Fire, which was the cheapest at the time, and used the macro to instantly remove anything but Fire. That's why I liked it so much, dude. There was so many cool little tricks you can do. All the different stages had little tricks. And then I think the coolest one was people were like, you're gonna need a healer, blah blah blah. I was like, nah, I just fucking AMS. Literally just AMS, and you survived every single time you try to, whatever that damaging taking one was. You can use the follower dungeons for the heal part. Yeah, I don't know. You just literally can just AMS. I also used the trinket as the rage heart. Is this guy actually AFK right now? Could we just start soloing? I'd really rather we just play alone at this point. Any tips for the 200 leaf mats? I don't know what you mean, sir. Ragnarok strikes again, yep. Druid is dealing damage? Yeah, thankfully. Make up for the mage's AFK. He's doing damage now, at least. He's obviously AFK for the start of the fight, so.
Beware.
I thought this season was going to be much easier because the dungeons have already been out, but I guess in reality it's not that different from the regular season when there was 4 dungeons that were already out, even though they were not out in Dragonflight. People just still need to readapt to them. Infiltration, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But like this dungeon, I feel like it's literally just yesterday that I did this. Like I do not feel like any time has passed at all since the last time I did this dungeon. This druid's actually dealing damage. Yep, thank God. Glad I can catch a live stream. Sweet, glad to have you. Probably gonna have to do one more key tonight since we're so far behind. Hopefully we're not gonna fail to upgrade this one too. We already did this one and it was pretty easily double upgradable, but already got multiple deaths to this boss. Why don't you use Death and Decay proc sometimes? No reason. I've been doing +2 because I don't know how these dungeons work. Oh yeah. Well, you're probably not gonna learn anything on it too, honestly. Do you feel like you're learning anything? Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Lots of people coming back from extended breaks as well. Yeah, hopefully it'll get better quickly once everybody's seen all the dungeons. Kalistad, what's up, buddy? How's the season treated you so far? Very poorly, honestly. I thought we'd be doing 10s right now based on how easy they were in the beta, but... we can get a couple items though, at least.
Beware.
Not gonna be able to spear here because Frost Mage. People on the PTR actually cared. I guess so. Reading up on Method site for info as well on fights. Gotcha. Hopefully it helps.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thaurus belongs to the Colossi now.
PTR also had Season 3 Mythic 0 scaling. Really?
Beware.
I mean, it was bugged? They don't feel any harder, it's just mistakes. I'll be up there soon. I'm keen to get after it, get to it after work. Sweet. It's always like that? What do you mean?
Beware.
If they care enough to download the PTR, that means they're at least aware. Yeah, that's a good point. It's really unfortunate we have to waste all the offense there.
Beware. Beware.
This ain't gonna be what it used to was though, that's for sure.
Beware.
This may not even be doable on higher keys.
Beware.
This fucking did absolutely nothing. It's so sad how they nerfed this.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Chains seem useless unless the group can maximize them. Yeah, they're so fucking nerfed, it's insane. That's probably the biggest change they made in any dungeon ever. Especially if you look at where it started to where it ended to where it's back to now. It's crazy. It went from useless to amazing to back to useless. What do you think this season's Atal will be? None. Yeah, there's never going to be another Atal-like dungeon. That was an anomaly because of having 4 totally, like, wild bosses. Like, that won't happen again. So is this fire damage? Yeah, I think so. Just broke 2 instantly, almost killed people. I guess now DPS won't, like, randomly die while the chains are being elongated from the boss running them over. So that's a good change, I guess, in the long. You do any Let's Fly? That was our first key, yeah. 2. We only did 2 of it, but. We're gonna say AMS this damage, it's not very dangerous. Alright, it's gonna get dangerous though, dude. This is a fucking 5. Anyway, I'm gonna be picky with my keys. Yeah, definitely make sure you're inviting people who are at least doing like 23s or 24s if you're trying to get to 20 this week or 10 this week. We got totally fucked by these people that we've invited today, honestly. I figured, like, yeah, the keys would be easy enough that it just doesn't matter, just bring geared players, but that was not the case at all. Whole choose across the board thing sucks. I like it. It's a great change. That's how it should be every season in my eyes. I just wasn't being very smart with who I was inviting. And that's why I don't do my own key, because I always have trouble with this kind of thing. I'm like a weirdly impatient person at the wrong time. Like, I could sit there and fucking wait for the servers to come up for 4 hours, but I can't fucking wait 4 minutes to get a good DPS for our group. What's going on over here?
Beware. Beware.
So that didn't even go off. No, it's a really bad chain.
Beware.
I don't really like being that guy, but I might need to IO check people. Oh yeah, absolutely have to, yeah. Either check their season 2 score or 1 score, or make sure they've done some good keys last season. You thankful you're not playing DPS? That's not. I play tank for a reason. Nothing to thank. That was a conscious decision I made. I guess we're just going to start pulling this. I don't know. Every time I've done this so far, this is aggroed now. I don't know if they changed this or something. Min eye level to start running Mythic Plus? No such thing.
Beware.
I just want to make sure their last key wasn't from August. Yeah, no doubt. I'd hate to join you in a 6, cause more wires through the groove, and not know what I'm doing. Yeah, no doubt. I'm trying to get some upgrades here. I'm feeling way behind, but maybe the keys are harder than I give them credit for. I don't know. Definitely upset with the servers being down so long and not gonna get anywhere close to a 10 today.
Beware. 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 Beware.
That's not dead. Oh, that guy actually interrupted. Impressive. Just got done with 8 ruby. Yeah, some of these keys are no joke. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible. It didn't look like it was hard. It was just, I guess I'm shocked by the fact that mechanics are actually killing people on this level. So I don't know if that necessarily makes them hard or not, but. Is it a fortified week that started the season last time? I think it was. Yeah, it was fortified sanguine week, right? That may be why my expectations don't match up with the reality of what's happening right now. Because the trash is a joke. Like, we have not fought a single pack that's been anywhere challenging.
Beware.
Partially geared too. Oh, yeah, but we're always under geared to start. You got what you wished for. Lower keys being harder. They're definitely harder, no doubt about that. People will learn more uniformly now. Doesn't help that it was a full pug too. Oh, you actually did upgrade it? Alright, well, it wasn't that hard then. Oh, does the using the weapon removes the stacks after you use it? Is that how it works? Or did I see that wrong and I just didn't have stacks on the enemies?
Beware.
8 is the minimum for a max vault, so nice work. Oh, that's actually a great point. I didn't even think about that. We don't necessarily need to get to 20. What is the actual benefit? Is it just like in the past where it would save an upgrade? Oh, obviously IO. I'm talking about week 1 though. Could not give a fuck about IO right now. Extra upgrade track. Like it starts 1 level higher, right? Yeah. I completely missed the start of the season. Oh, no worries, man. How are the keys feeling so far? For me, they're totally trivially easy, but I think they're a lot harder than I expected them to be for everyone else. The jump from 5 to 8 seems pretty big. Okay, yeah, maybe so. Hopefully we'll have another 7 and we can tell you more. Ten is 2 out of 4 and 8 would be 1 out of 4. Okay. Made brain. Yeah, I don't know what that guy thought I was doing, but fucking season bug. Oh.
Beware. A weapon brought just for you.
What do you mean with 2 of 4? He's talking about the upgrade track for the gear. You can upgrade the gear 4 times, and if you do an 8, it starts at 1 out of 4. And if you do a 10, it starts at 2 out of 4. So you definitely still want to do a 10 because these early weeks you're not going to be able to upgrade the items fully. Later in the season it won't matter because you'll have an infinite amount of the currency, but the opening weeks you'll only be able to upgrade like 1 item at a time. So Lord Sauerkraut was up there. New name, welcome, how you doing?
Beware.
2 of 4 means you'll get 2 of 4 in the mythic track of the vault. Yeah. You're damn fucking right it does. And how many do you need to do to get 3? Is it 8 or is it 10? It used to be 10, but I think it's 8 now, right? One 6 8, 1 10 8. Is that how it works? Not really sure. It's 8 for the vault, yeah. Oh, well that's what? My God, man, how many more mistakes can we make? Fucking white to this nonsense now. Okay. I don't even know what happened there.
Beware.
2 to 3 weeks and eating those for breakfast. No biggie. 2 to 3 weeks. What? First few weeks of slogging through messy vault keys to get gear. Yep.
Beware.
Oh, guess we'll just go this way. No. Release. And guy wants a res. Like what? Remember season 1 with how broken Temple was? No. And Temple was one of the easier dungeons. I never had any issues with Temple. For Blood DK, it was like very, very easy. Snap these down. Actually, I'm probably gonna die to doing that though. Sure, disfig.
Beware.
I remember the first boss was broken at the start. Oh, really? I don't really remember any broken bosses. I just remember people finding it. Oh, look at that. What the hell was that?
Beware.
I just remember people finding that that dragon boss hard, but for me it was never really hard.
Beware.
How was the tuning? It's hard to say right now. I can't really answer that question. I like Temple, kind of miss it. Also, Shadow Moon Battleground from season 1 was very fun. That one was probably fun because it was so easy, right? Because that was not a very fun dungeon in my eyes. It was very boring. There was like no actual challenge to that dungeon. 2 of the bosses had actual like 0 mechanics to them. And even the mechanics that did exist were just tuned awfully. Like you can straight up ignore them. Sometimes you just need a brain dead dungeon for a quick clear. Well, that's not the intention of the system, so. It was easy upgrade, that's why I loved it, yeah. That set off a cascade of problems that the game is still recovering from, frankly. They changed the way out of time 20s work back then, and it's pretty much because of that one dungeon. So, fuck man, that really sucks, you know? They pretty much made pugging even harder because of one dungeon being way undertuned. Really unfortunate. Alright, 3 minutes for this boss with no less, so probably not double upgrade.
Stay your hand,
maybe.
Or taste the flame. Beware.
With the LFR space, with the expansion pretty much being over, any chance you could make a final thoughts review of Dragonflight? I will when it's actually over, but yeah. It's definitely not pretty much over. We got like at least 3 more months, if not 4 more months of the expansion. More like 5 more months, I guess, really, yeah.
Beware. In flames. Can't beat the heat.
Maybe we can still double upgrade it.
Have some trinkets.
Needs to be perfect.
Beware. And consume. Beware. Roast in flames.
Looking forward to it. For me, Dragonflight is my top 3. Ah, Dragonflight's excellent, yeah. Best expansion they've ever done in my eyes, but I have a big recency bias with this game. It's impossible for me to fully remember every feature of every expansion that's 20 years old, you know?
embarrassment of riches.
Looks like we will double upgrade it still by the skin of our teeth. One more phase and hopefully we won't have no deaths and we can do it. This fight's actually proven to be one of the easier ones for us today. Definitely do not want Ring of Peace there.
An embarrassment of riches. Can't beat the heat.
Alright, that was actually a very comfortable double upgrade. Alright, one more. One more today. Each again lost by over 100k. Sweet. Ruby Life Pools feels better this season. I've yet to do it. I have no idea. Fortunately, we didn't even need that keeper score. Druid, Demon Hunter, Monk, Mage. That's overall DPS. Yep. At least the healer didn't lose to the weapons this time. The first time we did it, the healer lost to the weapons. Alright, Academy 7 again. That's, I guess, decent, because now we know at least what's going to happen. Shame I can't use it for another 4 weeks. Why? I mean, it will break the 4 set, yeah. But surely you'll be able to get your new 4 set within 4 weeks. Now we need a lost healer. It's gonna be tight. Probably gonna have to go drums for this one. But at least I know. Oh. I'm just an idiot. Like, I'm not smart. I'm just not intelligent. I really am not. Anyway, should have declined cop. Well, yeah, you're right, to be honest. Just not breaking 4 set for no reason. It's a huge loss, gotcha. Alright, hopefully we can upgrade this one too, and then we'll be in good shape for tomorrow. Maybe even double upgrade it, but... at the end of the day here, now that I know we have 3 good DPS, the healer doesn't even really matter that much. I always get tricked in it. Because this is where the dungeon actually takes place, right here, but this is not where the entrance is. All the way down here.
At Alcathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What was that in reference to? Doing 6 and 7s, things definitely feel like they're dying slow. Oh, really? I wouldn't say that the trash is dying slow. I feel like it's dying like a decent speed. Especially considering, you know, we're just gearing up in the first time now. Oh, double upgrading, yeah. But, in reality, it's just the bosses that have caused issues for us. That guy's a Draenei? Oh, it's a costume, okay. What do you need help with? Everything. Alright, you're doing fine damage, so I wouldn't worry about it. Might just be used to season 3. Yeah, no doubt. And plus, like, the key level being so different. Draenei Evoker coming in 2030. What is this? Fucking Dunel Gas quest. Did you see what just popped up? Could try the ultimate one-trick tank. Tried by attempting to skip the big ad just before the bird boss. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get the verse buff this time.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
That was stupid. I shouldn't have used my pet like that. That was way too much time lost on the pet.
Set up for a new lesson?
I don't think we even need those mobs, now that I think of it. Those are not aggro. Those do not need to be aggroed.
Beware.
We have 3 damage dealers, yay! And the Evoker's doing really good damage too, nice. Evoker's got the good DPS set bonus again, is that right this season? Because I remember in season 1 they had like really, really high DPS and then they lost it. People told me it was the set bonus. I don't know why that was the case from a set bonus for a healer, but just tuned in. How do the keys levels feel? It's hard for me to say, because as a tank on Tyrannical, it's very, very easy. But we have not had anywhere near the success that I expected to be doing 10s right now, 100%. But I don't know.
Please excuse the mess.
Could be
It has been
overthinking
quite
it.
some time since students
What the
have
fuck is
been
going on?
here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
For, yeah, damage is definitely going to be way, way higher in this group. Anjix and Cop have seen the dungeons now, so they're good. Erasmus is streaming right now. Oh, cool. Glad to see him taking YouTube more serious. Has he always streamed, or is he brand new to that too? What's he doing? Is he just pugging, or is he? I don't even know what that guy does. Pretty sure he doesn't pug, right? This is probably not gonna. This res is not gonna get off. Yeah, move back.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an
I have no idea what killed you,
arcane
honestly.
element and created a powerful construct
That's a lot of
named
caster
Maximus
damage there, so
that
I
had
assume it's just
quickly
something
started
interruptible.
to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to
Looking forward to some of the mega pulls in Brackenhide this season.
arcane orbs that could allow
Yeah, they know they changed some of the Brackenhide trash. We'll see how it plays out. Oh my god, this guy really not lost. Holy fuck, man.
Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Maximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Erasmus is part of the Umbilicus gang, yep. He's one of the very few people who lead discussions about Blood DK that understand that there's 2 different sides to the coin of offense versus defense. For some reason, a high percentage of the people playing think like there's only one build, but there is absolutely 2 ways to succeed on this spec. Funny, Wowhead is recommending pure offense. Yeah, that's what we're referring to.
You should study harder.
Every tank is gonna, it's always gonna be led by that, because like the top theory crafters are raiders. Like serious mythic, what did he not take the res? What happened? Serious mythic plus players don't seem to be in theory craft discussions for some reason. Does anybody ever use the starter build that Blizzard gave us? I'm sure lots of people do, but I'm sure there's like coincidental situations where the starter build is also a very, you know, it's not like it's a bad build. It's not like you'd have talents that are useless.
Well done.
There's always going to be talents that are valuable, and maybe Blizzard just recommends all of them. 0 to 3K using only the starter build. That's a cool idea, but yeah, like I said, it's probably not very different. Like, I don't know what it would be recommending for Blood DK, but it's not like they can't really give me any talents. I'd be like, no, I definitely want to take that.
Beware. Beware.
Over half WoW players don't research things a lot. They're just invisible since they're not posting. Right, you're right. Obviously, people just like leveling and doing world content are obviously just gonna put the minimum effort in. It's really hard to get all of these in one pull. There's just too much thread that I need to establish.
Beware.
So it didn't. Firelight did not win on this pack.
Beware.
Surprised. We're probably not going to have Bloodlust up for Croth though at this point. We'll just do this boss first.
Beware.
Which is a good thing. That probably means we'll be on pace to double upgrade it.
Perfect. We are just
7 minutes here seems really fast, so.
Ichistra's.
Oh, it's because we lusted so late. Yeah, fuck. That's not because we're doing well. It's because we lusted like halfway through the previous fight.
Nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please help us, new students.
Looking good so far. I mean, yeah, no doubt. Only had the 3 deaths. Croth really shouldn't be that hard. So.
Beware. Beware.
This boss always ended up being a run breaker for me. Oh, really? This is one of the harder bosses numerically, but it's very, very easy on low keys. The mechanics really don't like come into play at all here.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, what the hell happened to that ad? Some random ad out in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Somebody was in a bad spot. By telling that to DPS that don't kill ads? Well, I can, because that was the last pull. last time we did this.
Beware.
Again, they can't really not kill ads. Like, most people just have DPS buttons off their screen. There's so many of them, you'd hit them no matter what. The big issue here, I think, is just stacking them properly. All those small ads is fodder for the axe. Yeah, it's a good fight for blood. Viral ass hungers. Like, this is the real issue, right? Like those two out there.
Beware.
That's the only actual issue that we have right now.
Beware.
Probably doesn't even matter in this level. Yeah, I tried to res the guy. I guess I should have waited. That will happen a lot as a DPS.
Beware. Beware.
Alright. A little sloppy, but we did get it. Now we will definitely have it up for the boss, but realistically it's probably going to be up way in advance of the boss. Which is, yeah, it's definitely going to be way in advance.
Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Liquid guys clearing vaults. Someone got 2 bullions in week 1. Oh wow, how? Just luck or it's a bug? It's probably a bug. What's going on?
Beware.
Probably a bug, you know. Fuck 'em back. Yeah, those tornadoes will one-shot you. They're hard to see as well. Especially with fucking storming.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
So what haven't we done? Ruby Life pulls Brackenhide and Uldaman. Yeah, okay. I got my 1 bullion and bounce. I ain't trying to raid more than I have to. I don't blame you. Oh, right. We haven't done 4. Yeah, halls as well. It seems strange that Wowhead never updates their guides too. Like they make ones at the start of each season and never touch them again. Yeah, I mean, the famous example we kept going back to was in BFA, on the BFA Alpha. I don't even remember what this fucking affix was called, but I know I made a post about it in my Discord. But anyway, there was an affix in the BFA Alpha that was there for 1 build, okay? People made their guides in that, like, build, whatever, a Mythic Plus thing, you know what I mean? Then they never updated it. So for the rest of the expansion, that affix was on the Mythic Plus guide for Blood DK. It's like, bro, it never existed. It's not a fix. It's never been in the game. At no point did the live version of the game feature this affix, and it's in the Mythic Plus guide for Blood DK. It was there the entire expansion for fucking 2 years. That is all you need to see, really. I don't even remember what it was called, though. But yeah. How are the keys going? Not great, honestly. But yeah, we're back on track. We can get this upgraded. We'll have an 8 tomorrow, and then we'll be getting our first Maxwell key at least. We definitely thought we'd have at least a 10 done today, but we kind of got fucked by the servers being down so long, too. Do we even get Yeah, we didn't even get 4 hours of stream. We didn't even get 4 hours of Mythic Plus in, so it's really the servers that fucked us more than anything. We don't have any battle reses, so hopefully we're not going to have a bunch of deaths on this fight. Because this is a very long solo save fight. It's pretty much baked in that you're supposed to do like half the boss's health during the stun, and we keep listing on the pull, so... Basically like elongating the fight's health by a mile. I sadly got very busy at work, so I didn't get to play besides one wing of LFR. Oh yeah. Well, it's obviously not going anywhere, so you'll have the rest of the season to do it at your leisure. I mean, honestly, on this difficulty, like, I'm not even sure. We probably don't even need to use these, but I guess we're just not doing it, so. Did we just throw it the same one twice? Yeah, okay, we have 2 of 3 on each one, wow. Alright, that guy has no idea what he's doing. Tornadoes early, that's really not good. I don't know if that even matters. I've never seen anybody do it. I think it's just harder. Did you get bullion on your first kill? Yeah, that's a good question. I actually wouldn't mind doing whatever the first raid's called again. I did that raid. That's one raid that I actually did this expansion. I got mine at the first kill of Aranog. Can you see if other people get it though? Is it just like 25 people all get it, or does it look like only some people got it? So what you're supposed to do, this not only stuns the boss, but also interrupts his cast. And it clears the debuff we take from him. So what you're meant to do with this is you're meant to time the first orb for whatever the first unavoidable death would be. And that's usually the 4th stack, if I remember correctly. And you would time it as he's casting it to maximize the amount of time that you get from all this. Because once you have both of these out, the fight gets like really hectic. So having both out for like 30% of the fight is really bad. Because that's it. It doesn't happen again. You don't get a second set. It's just an item you loot. It shows up in the chat window. Gotcha.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I think no matter what, we're good to upgrade this. As long as we don't wipe like twice the last boss. I was looking for a quest at first. Oh yeah, I thought it would be a quest. It's actually just a straight up item. You don't even need a quest for it. The Nars, the Dunnars were not, like, you had to combine something into them, right? It required like 10 kills to get them, didn't it? That's like a wildly different, like, they really changed that philosophy. You see now we're just like potentially gonna wipe to just misusing the mechanics, because now we can't stop it and we have already 4 stacks. 4 stacks would be like, you would pretty much wipe to this, typically. It does more and more damage each time. There's a global catch-up too, so even if you miss a week, yeah. Maybe I'll just wait. Is there literally nothing you can buy with 1 dinar? And just like, what happens when you buy the gear? I don't know how many people have looked at this, but if I buy the gear, what item level is it? Because in the past, you had to have like a normal dinar that you would use for normal level gear, and then a heroic dinar for heroic level gear. But now I don't think it's like that, right?
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait.
Oh, it's only 493. What the fuck? It's all normal mode, and you upgrade them? How? With just the currency, or do you have to do raids again to upgrade them? Okay, just crests. Alright, so that's easy enough. So it's all, oh yeah, it's all one upgrade track, right? Like it's like on Mop Remix. Okay, that's cool. Alright, this pack. Crest and flight zones, so just wait for you to loot a higher item in that slot and upgrade it with no crests. I'm not worried about that part, but I'm just making sure I'm not going to get like some shitty ass trinket if I went and did it. If it's as easy as people are making it sound, then I guess I'll get the good stuff from the loot from the raid. Is there any? Oh, can you get the ring from the raid? The fire ring? Oh, you can. Okay, I have to get that then instead. It's any of the rare items basically. All the very rare things. So you can get the bow too. The super rare items have 14 upgrade levels instead of 12. Okay. Trinket, weapon, and very rare items. Get it. Can I get Jathus again? I keep saying Jathus. That's something anyway. Can I get Gavel the First Arbiter again? If so, I'll go get that. Unfortunately, no. That is very unfortunate. You're right. Actually, would it be better than the legendary? What do you guys think? They buffed the legendary. At one point, we were saying that Gavel was like twice as good as the legendary, but now that they buffed it, I'm not sure it is better. It's obviously probably worse defensively, or worse offensively, but there's that defensive component to it. I guess really you can just do the raid every other week. Yeah, it sounds like it. Because if it's a guaranteed drop, then why would you not? If all you're doing is killing one boss and leaving, why not just wait? Yeah, the main thing I want to do is upgrade the legendary. I'll do axe, then defensive trinket, then I don't know what. Gavel would still be better by comparison, probably. We actually have a shot at double upgrading it. I think the trick is to just get him to the wall ASAP. Do we know what Mythic Dungeon Pool is for the new season? Yes? You mean the one I'm playing currently? Or do you mean season 1 of Shadowland, or of War Within? Because we actually know that too, but... we definitely know the one I'm playing currently, yes. Do you know what dungeon you're in it? That's funny. That you don't need to get out. He's probably not listening. What game is this? This is the Minecraft game, I think, yeah. This is one dungeon out of the dungeon. We know them all, yep. They announce this months in advance, usually, because they gotta be tested on the PTR. I already tested them on the PTR like over a month ago, I think it was. It's all the Dragonflight season 1 and 2 dungeons, like all the Dragonflight dungeons. So I think what the play is here. Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck, that would have been the play. To break it right at the edge of the room. I can't seem to make that happen. There we go. Now we can move the boss. That's actually interesting. This is a very interesting fight now. So we could like legitimately be very capable if we do this right. But obviously it's going to require everybody to do it because it's not just me that can do it. This boss is different, huh? Yeah, these pools spawn. I don't even remember what the difference is, honestly. But yeah, they changed the fight. And it's now way more hectic. I think it's the pools. I don't remember. But like, we can... Yeah, like, so that's ideal right there. Now we have no stacks again. We can just move the boss. We can just stood in somebody else's, but...
points for you.
Beware.
How's it going, GRD? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Thoughts so far this season? A lot of players did not prepare for this season, seemingly. But otherwise, going as expected.
Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
A lot of players seemingly coming back from a several-month break. Well, it'd have to be a very long break because, you know, this dungeon was out at the beginning of the expansion, so unless you actually are playing the expansion for the first season, then... Or I guess, like, yeah, like a lot of people like Harry, he only played the expansion for the first time in Season 3, so... Yeah, either way. It won't take long for the community to get the basics of the dungeon, so hopefully by tomorrow it'll be even better. Yeah, tomorrow we will have a 8, so that's good. Little slow start there, but... We have 8 knockout. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Alright, well, either way. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thank you for helping and whatever.
Extreme.
It's on the spreadsheet, but that is it for me tonight. I gotta eat. So let's get it. Algathar 7 upgrade. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully normal time. I don't know what's going to happen with the maintenance. There's a live maintenance tomorrow. That usually means we're good. Like, what does it say? 11 a.m. to 1. So that's like well after we would start to stream anyway. So hopefully this fucking game's going to be playable during that, because otherwise that's going to fuck my day all up. But I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning, and so pretty much as soon as I get back I'm gonna go live, so probably target 11. I'll probably set the stream for 11. The dental appointment's at 9:30, so it shouldn't take longer than an hour. So as long as I'm home by 11, I'll be starting by 11. But yeah, that's it. I was watching the VOD. They just dropped the bullion from Mythic Raid Boss, but probably a bug. Oh yeah, it's like Mythic specific. What the fuck? Look at this chat. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully have a little bit more success and we get our first 10 done. So thank you guys for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.